Hello. I'm not sure if you can hear me, as I officially am supposed to be Not sure if you can hear me. I currently have a problem with my mute button, as it might not work at all for some reason. And if you can indeed hear me, just let me know. I am just finishing up. You can hear me. Great. T-Woods, hi, and welcome back. What's up? I will be starting in a couple of minutes. I'm just basically waiting for my delivery, as I was at the gym and I'm kind of late with having lunch, with starting the stream, with everything. So I will be actually live in a few seconds. But as it turns out, this whole my mute, unmute button isn't working is actually not that big of a deal, I think. It actually gives us time to catch up a little bit. How are you? Just give me a second. Alright, so my food is here, which is amazing. I just need to finish posting and I will be ready to go. It's gonna be another one of those dinner streams, but what can you do? What can you do? I used to have a bot that would post on Discord, like whenever I'm live. I don't know whatever happened to that, but it doesn't work. So I have to do it manually. And you get to hear me typing. I bet that's exciting. I don't know, this these moments of like not streaming but streaming are actually for me just kind of fun, I guess. Like, you don't get to see me, but I still get to talk to you, and there's like a little bit of a charm to it, isn't there? I don't know, I like it. I might just, you know, not mute myself, and God forbid I at one point forget that I that I am not muted, but I'm acting like I am. That would be fun. What dinner are you having? By the way, can you hear like kids? I don't think they can be heard because I do have like noise suppression turned on my mic. So my unmute button doesn't work, but at least I should like be able to have that. I'm not sure how that actually works. But there's a big yard in my well, like right next to my building, and there's a lot of kids because the weather is really nice. Oh god, I haven't been in Discord in like 2 days, and I have like a lot to catch up with. Sorry about that if I've been neglecting my Discord a little bit, which I have been. Sheesh. It's like I was gone for a week. Okay, I think this will do. This should do. There we go. I'm not even gonna be opening messages. I shouldn't, as I'm gonna forget that I need to reply to them. We'll be fine. Okay, here we go. This, and this. And I just need, like, what do I need? I need a fork, right? Let me see if I can get that. Actually, spoon might just work better, because normally, like all the food that people eat with a fork, I tend to eat with a spoon, because I don't really trust forks too much. I I prefer spoons. And again, sorry about the dinner stream that I'm about to have, but I just did not get to have my food after gym, and if I don't eat my food, I'm just going to perish. So there's that. Alright, I think I'm pretty much ready to go. I just want to close my door, so then you can see into my hallway, which is not pretty at the moment. There we go. Very casual. Very casual beginnings. Never trust force. Hi, Ortiz. Welcome back. What's up? So you know what? Like, I really don't trust forks because I don't know. Like, I guess I've never really like learned how to I don't know how to handle them, but like my food always just falls out. Like even when I stab it, like it just doesn't work for me. It's embarrassing. All the money you spend on food turns to poop. Oh God, that's true. That is actually very true. Do you know what the funniest like poop reference in TV shows is that I've ever seen? Is like I don't know if you've seen Lucifer. I don't want to like give out any spoilers, but if I say Charlotte, if you've seen Lucifer, you're gonna know. But like, do you know like that scene when she was like entering an elevator and where she was actually let's say possessed, right? Because I don't want to give any spoilers or whatever, and she doesn't know how humans work, and then she's like, humans eat all the time, and the food comes out changed. I thought that was hilarious. Like one of the best lines of the show for sure. Or maybe I just have a very developed toilet humor. Dark Phoenix Gaming, hi and welcome back. How are you? What's up? That was hilarious. Like I remember having my coffee while I was watching that. Like I almost just spit it all out. But anyways, I'm gonna be having a little bit of my dinner, so today is gonna be like a lazy start, but I'm probably gonna be streaming longer anyways, so that's okay. How are you? What's up? Oh, this is actually very spicy. Huh? Okay. Alright, this is going to burn. Holy shit. And it's actually stuff I am just got awful with that. I always kind of forget it exists. Maybe once I have less random size stuff to work on, I'll remember it exists. I remember because I collect things. And what's really important for me at the beginning like of the patch to figure out where the new stuff is. And then I systematically like kind of like set my goals based on like which mount I want to get or which pet I'm gonna get or whatever. Which brings me actually to an important, I guess not an announcement because it's not really that big of a deal, but I have been thinking a lot about the content and the kind of content that I'm making. Excuse me, I just wanna shut my blinds a little bit because I see that a lot of light is coming in from my balcony and it's giving me like a weird shadow. Okay, hello, welcome. I just actually welcomed myself back on camera. That's silly. Hi, Jassio6 and welcome. What's up? How are you doing? Anyways, when it comes to just the general focus on the content, I suppose that I'll be having in the foreseeable future is I think I'm going to be focusing a lot more on the actual collection like part of Final Fantasy XIV, as I've lately been doing quite a bit of like guides that have nothing to do with collecting per se, dungeon guides or extreme trial guides or something like that. And I am recognizing, like as someone who tries to be a humble content creator, that there are people who actually just do these guides in a little bit of a better way, you know, and it's gonna take me ages and I'm gonna struggle a lot if I actually want to develop an audience there. And there are just some things in Final Fantasy XIV that I'm a lot more passionate about. I'm doing very well today. Thank you. I appreciate you asking. How are you? Just poking around Twitch and found this. Well, I hope you like it here. Finally made it, though about to go out with family. Lockshot Barrage, hello and welcome. I hope you're having a nice day and I hope you are going to enjoy your time with family. Family definitely comes first. So when it comes to basically what I want to be doing is I want to focus a lot more on guides that will help you just obtain things within the game that isn't necessarily an achievement for, I don't know, an extreme trial or any sort of, thing like that. Because this is what I do in game, and I realized that I want to I want you to also like benefit from the time that I spend in game as well. And what I tend to do is just focus on obtaining all the new patch things, and I want to do more of that on stream as well, because this is something that I normally do, like I want to say off stream, but I kind of want to have people involved. Oh shit, sorry. People involved in the process as well. Like we can farm something together, or do like work towards an achievement that will give you a mount or something like that. Untrained DX, thank you so much for the lurk and welcome. How are you doing? What's up? Like Final Fantasy, but never played 14. I only played 10 and 13. I actually never got to play 10 or 13, but 10 is very, very high on my priority list this year. So yeah, this is not much like of an announcement, I suppose, but you will see this being reflected in the future videos that I'm gonna be making. So I will continue to do these like cliff notes and like little guides for Patreon and for YouTube memberships as well, like I've always been. But they will also from now on be including different ways on, well, not different ways, but different, I guess, activities and maybe how to collect something within the game that I think is a far more interesting and approachable thing for a lot of people who might not necessarily be raiding on high end. And I am currently not rating high end, so I feel like it's not my place to make these guides anyway. So I'm gonna be making a lot more of these mount guides, or just how to obtain this or that guides that will hopefully help you get something that you want in game. So that's pretty much all there is when it comes to this. Just hit level 90 with Sage and Red Mage recently. Wanted to finish all the Endwalker role stuff, which I still haven't fully done yet. Only the ranged DPS to go though. Oh, those role quests are actually really, really good. I enjoyed them. The story is superb. I think you're gonna love it. And yes, I did say that I was gonna have my dinner, but I kind of forgot to have it, so... But that's okay. Today, I want to be hanging out as well, so I don't want to necessarily just speed run anything. But congratulations on hitting 90 with Sage and Red Mage. Which one do you prefer? The reason why I'm having my dinner now and not before is because I was kind of late with starting my stream already, and I knew I wasn't gonna have time for dinner. I was actually at the gym and I finished, but I remembered to get food too late, and as I was getting ready I was basically just waiting for the delivery and trying to set up the stream and everything, and I think I underestimated the time that it was gonna take me to do today's workout. I was doing a leg day, and I'm actually doing a new routine where I pretty much know how everything works, but there are like some exercises and machines that I haven't been on in this gym yet. So it felt good to just kind of, do my stuff, but at the same time observe like what other people are doing, because there's this really awkward feeling of like sitting on a new, I guess, machine. And even though you look normal to everyone else, there's just something a little bit awkward about it until you do the thing for the first time. It's like you have a feeling like you're peeing in a pool, right? It's like you think like everyone's watching you as you're just there trying to basically maintain form and learn how to do a new thing. And nobody really cares. It's like something that nobody thinks about. Like, I never think about whether it's someone's, new day with a new routine or not. I don't care, and I don't think people notice. that at all. But there's just something like a little unnerving about that. SGRPGs, hi and welcome. How are you doing today? What's up? I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm just basically having my dinner as I'm very late with that today, but that's okay. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well too. What have you been up to? Still have to gear them up to be able to finish them on Dungeon Stage is 580 or some such, and Red Mage is 550. I see. The easiest way right now that you're gonna do that is just you just need to run. I don't know if you can run like an expert roulette with something, and I'm pretty sure you should be able to. So if you run that, you're gonna be able to get the gear from the newest dungeon. And that gear, if I'm not mistaken, for level 90 is 625. So you just basically put like all the accessories and like stuff, on your stuff, and I think you'll get there in no time. Morgan, hi, welcome back. What's up? Happy Island games. Oh, I've been doing a lot of, well, not a lot of island, but I started like a couple of days ago, and I'm actually pretty satisfied with the progress. I did manage to get one of the mounts that I probably shouldn't have gotten, because there's plenty of time to get mounts, and I should have saved the money to basically be able to progress. But Island Mandragora Queen is about the most adorable thing that's ever been in the game, and I saw it and I realized that I don't want to save my calories for any buildings whatsoever. I just want to have this little thing. Like, it is precious. She is just absolutely precious. And I can actually fly. I have to stand there so you can see it. Like, the way she flaps is pretty much the same as everyone else, but there's just something really special about her. She's just weird and creepy, and at the same time has this, like, feminine energy, but is also terrifying. I do love it. I was run expert, not Russian for that, right? Yeah, I love this mount. I love it. It costs like 18,000 calories, which is the currency for Island Sanctuary for everyone who doesn't have it. But yes, she's scary cute for sure, and I just had to have her. In hindsight, maybe I should have saved the calories for the mount that you get on, I think, rank 16. So that one costs like 50,000, and it only unlocks then. But that's okay. Right? Her legs are so weird. Like, the way she does the flap, it's adorable. I had to have her. I don't know if the other models of, well, other mounts that have the same model, if they do the same thing with their legs. Sometimes they tweak like the animation slightly. Yeah, we just got the sun as well, and it looks amazing. She is hilarious. I'm not gonna have this whole entire thing. I don't know if anyone in the chat is a fan of, I don't know the correct pronunciation. Is it poke or is it poke? I'm not sure, but these kinds of bowls, like, I get a small one and I eat 3 times from this bowl. Like, I shit you not, they are so big. And over here, like, I don't know how much they cost, like, wherever you are. Here, they cost like $5 for like a single meal. I love poke, and this is like the most like value packed meal for me because it's unbelievably cheap, and I just like the fact that I can get, like, there's a choice between like white rice, which I normally don't get. There's a whole grain rice, or you can not get rice at all and just get like lettuce instead. I prefer the rice. Like, I normally get like whole grain, like brown rice or whatever it is. And I already have the salad, like the lettuce in the thing, because I chose it through the what's it called? Like through the app as like an extra. And I don't think that the lettuce would fit. Oh no, here food is not that expensive. Like if you want to get food, your food is gonna cost you between four and I want to say $7 to $8, like on average. If you're just getting like a normal thing, like a burrito or whatever, it would cost also like $6 or something like that. But a burrito on a very hungry day, I eat it as one meal. And when I'm not as hungry, I just cut it in half, just eat one half and then save the other one for later. This little bad boy, this is like 3 meals for me because the rice really, like, it keeps me full and I make it spicy, so I can't eat a lot of it. Yeah, I would never pay, like, around here, I would never pay $24 for a meal. Like, there isn't a meal in this world that I would pay $25 for. Hi, Kamazon, welcome back. What's up? How are you doing? Um, the problem with food for me is often that I forget to restock my pantry. I see. No, I have like zero time to make food, and I'm gonna be just completely, totally honest. I suck at making food. I can make the basic stuff, just like egg stuff or toast or whatever. But like whenever I make food, it just has to involve like bread or something like that because I don't really know how to make anything else. And I just don't have that time anymore. It's just sad and it's ridiculous. And someone would think like, oh, well, you have a kid. How come you don't cook? It's because my kid has lunch at daycare and breakfast and 2 snacks. He comes home and I am very, very capable of like making dinner for us. But during the workday, like when I'm on a lunch break, there's just no time to learn how to make anything. So I just order, and basically that's the amount of money that I would spend on groceries anyway. So I think that with like reasonable pricing, like ordering is a lot cheaper as well. Um, ooh, I moved from the States to Mexico, and the difference in food prices isn't the same, much cheaper here. Oh yeah, I bet. So how much is a meal in Mexico in comparison? My son and I went for Mexican last night, spent $56 for both of us. That is insane. Like I would like here if you go out to eat like at a restaurant, your food is going to cost, I want to be generous and say it's gonna cost you around $10 max to like get a decent meal, regardless of whether it's like meat or pasta or whatever. $10 is about the amount that you would spend on a single person. Hey, gamer guys who also know how to cook, they are difficult to find, but it is not impossible, for sure. If I fail for cooking, I'm the only one who suffers. Some other food, I just draw inspiration from my experiments in the kitchen. I mean, if you have passion for trying to, create something, then that's amazing. I personally, I'm just not passionate about it. Like, I just can't get myself into this attitude where I just love cooking. I just don't. I just don't love it. Mm. When I eventually move out on my dad's house, I hope I still have time to cook for myself. I'm lazy though, so like if I can't be bothered, I'll just have pasta and broccoli or something. That's like something that I've been very cautious about also because I don't have a lot of ideas on like what I want to make when I want to make something, and it normally involves either pasta or rice or some form of carbs that I just really don't want to see on my plate. And I don't like it's so expensive and difficult to buy like all these like sets of groceries that you need to just make, I don't know, something like poke. I love this because you get like 10 different things, 10 different options to put in, but they're small amounts. Like there's, I don't know, like what I'm looking at here is like avocado and pepper and corn and beans and I don't know, cucumber and some sauce or whatever. It's like when it comes to vegetables, like I actually have to have a fully stocked fridge of these things just to be able to make this at some point, and it'll take me like hours. And I don't know, like I think I've recently learned to just be okay with, me saying like, okay, this meal is like worth, I don't know, half an hour of my time when I'm working or something like that. And I'm like, okay to like see that as an investment. But like the amount of things that you need to produce something like this and the amount that you need of knowledge that you need to basically to do it, and then the passion for it is just insurmountable for me. It's like if I got all these vegetables and if I put them into my fridge, they would go bad. They would literally go bad. Like you can't get like, well, you can get like one cucumber and one pepper and one carrot or whatever. Like I doubt that I have a whole cucumber or a whole pepper in my plate. I have like a little bit, and I like it when I just have like a little bit of everything rather than just having a meal that revolves around a single vegetable that I bought and I have to like use it, otherwise it'll go bad. Like that's, for me, that's like the worst thing. So I've just decided that I'm just going to not do that. And as it turns out, I don't have food that goes to waste, and I don't know, I don't feel guilty for ordering because I'm actually spending less money than what I normally would. So I'm okay with that. Yeah, I mean, I try not to shop at like fast food stores too much because wherever you go, it's bread. Max of $10. Wow. Out of a small town in Southern Virginia, and a burger plus fries at McDonald's around here can easily run you $6 to $8, and $50 for groceries for two is pretty common. Actually, these prices are not that different from what they are around here. I'm pretty sure that if I was to go and like shop at an actual store pretty regularly, I would be paying around $50 a week for like all of the like foods that I would need to create the meals that I already have. So my food budget, if I was to do that, would be around $200 a month. I do spend an amount of money on groceries because I buy like dinner food for me and for my son, like as we eat together. But when I do order, and I don't order every day because I often have like leftovers or I'm not hungry or something like that. Let's say I order 5 times a week out of 7. That puts me at, let's say that everything that I order, let's say it's not $5, let's say it's 6, but I'm also subscribed for like free delivery. So that's like $5 a month to just have free delivery on anything you order. So that puts me at like, that puts me at $125 a month on food rather than 200. $200 plus the time to cook plus figuring out what you're gonna cook is just not worth it. I also can't get delivery because of living just outside the range of every restaurant nearby. That sucks. That's annoying. Oh my gosh. Now here we have like an app like that you basically just use to order things. If I had like a lot of passion for food and like if I liked cooking, I would do it because it makes me happy. For example, Luneth, more often than not, like sometimes he'll drop by and he'll cook something and I'm okay with that. I mean, he's a freaking chef. and his food is freaking amazing, and I don't mind that. So sometimes he comes over and he does that, and that actually just saves me, time and money as well. But I don't like necessarily make I don't necessarily do the same thing. Glow is, I wouldn't say it's expensive. Like I said, if it's just me, I spend, let's say, $120 a month on ordering, and if I have that single meal during the day, I'm okay. Apart from that, I eat like a little bit of like breakfast or dinner food and maybe like a protein yogurt, and that's pretty much it. So it depends. Like I think that if you're working, Glow isn't expensive at all, as you're basically, I don't know, spending half an hour to an hour maybe or something like that of your day to make enough money, hopefully for a meal. And I think that's kind of a fair trade, I guess. I live in the suburbs and the nearest town is about 30 minutes drive away, so that's probably part of it. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, that's an inconvenience. Then, you either move or you learn how to cook. That's pretty much how it is. But here the free delivery thing is really helpful. Like you subscribe for, I want to say it's $5 a month. And if you have like your favorite restaurants on the list of the restaurants that actually give you free delivery, you're fine, because you never have to pay for it again. And for me, it pays off because on for let's say a $5 meal, the delivery is like $1 to $2. If I order like 3 times, it already pays off. So it just depends on like how often you do it or whatever. For me, it's cheaper. It's absolutely cheaper. But you also have to consider that, I am divorced. My kid is not with me during weekends. If he was with me during weekends, I think I would be spending more money on food because I would have to cook. Like I wouldn't be, ordering food all the time or whatever. So he's not here, and I eat, one meal like this a day or something like that, and I'm okay. And I wouldn't necessarily get him used to fast food because hamburgers or whatever kids like to eat would pretty much be the only thing that he would be eating from these takeouts. He's not gonna have a damn salad, or something that I suggest. So it would be different. So I technically can't say that my, I guess, food plan is very family oriented in that sense, but we do have like dinners together during the working week, so that's a little bit of a thing as well. Which is part why our internet is trash. Either we spend $100 a month to get better internet, or put up with 20 down and one up. Oh gosh, until it gets cheaper. Up until about 2006, we still had dial-up. Oh goodness. Yeah, I had a similar problem with the place where I lived in last year. If you, I don't know if any of you were here or remember, the apartment was really cute. It was really cozy and it was cheap-ish, but at the same time, the building people, like people who lived there, didn't want to sign the permission for the building to have fiber internet, even though there was a possibility of it like basically existing. They said no because I don't know, for whatever reason, but they said that they don't want it. And I ended up paying, I want to say $40 a month just to have internet that is on par with fiber internet that I would need for streaming, which is not something that you normally do here at all. $40 around here for internet is very expensive. I like right now I'm paying like 10 a month for internet and I have fiber just because I live in like a different building where there is in fact fiber and it works. Also no cell service, so you still have to pay for a landline too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you need to move. Sorry. My internet is $120 a month. That's like a huge difference in price. It's like I don't know. Like I feel at times I feel very fortunate, you know, as an up and coming content creator who lives here, because I realized that I probably couldn't do this either full time or part time or whatever if I was to live somewhere with prices like that. Like that is uncanny. For me, like $10 a month for fiber internet that allows me to stream and upload videos and do everything that I need to do is perfect. And that's something that I think most people around here expect. 120 a month is actually insane. That's like 2 AAA games a month. That's insane. Yeah, I think I'm about full, so I'll be finishing up. And I still have like half. Unless you're literally paying for gigabit speeds, $100 a month is a ripoff. I I can tell because I don't know what the prices are, like in the States or whatever, Canada, whatnot. Here I am getting like a really good deal for internet. I pay $20 for internet, 20 over it's something over 20 or 20 over something. 20 over something would be really bad. How is this your upload? The 20? I'll tell you how much mine is. Um Let me see. I don't even know what my provider is. Okay, that's not it. What is my provider? No, there we go. I have to check. So I am paying $10 and I get 1.5 gigabits per second. This is download speed, and upload is 500. That's actually kind of insane for this amount. Yeah, that's actually pretty crazy. So it's pretty good. My dad pays about $50 for our 20 down, one up. Oh gosh, internet plus landline, and both service providers in our area offer the same prices. I see. Well, I guess they're just trying to stay competitive as well. This is Orion, the provider, and there's okay. Admittedly, there is currently a deal where if you get it now, you get it on this price, so it's a little cheaper. But at the same time, I think that is actually pretty crazy. I'm very happy with my internet. I've had it for like a month or so, and I've never had like any, I want to say, shortages or whatever. So I'm very happy with it. But you have to be like in certain areas for that to work. Like it's not available everywhere. But I also live in a kind of a big city, I suppose. And CenturyLink, they renamed themselves, but I don't remember the new name. That's kind of a funny name. Err. Anyway, basically, I think it's funny because they're offering speeds from the past century. Not funny to anyone else, probably, but like, so far I've had great experiences, and I don't know, like, I think it's very subjective, and I've stopped listening to people telling me that they've had, you know, bad experience, good experience, or whatever, because everyone in this world has had a bad experience with some company, regardless of like how good the company is. Someone has a bad experience, and then you end up just having no internet whatsoever because you just like don't trust anyone. Like, you need internet, and what can you do? Yay for corporate price fixing that is somehow not illegal because reasons, right? Like, if I had to write them like a review or something like that, I would absolutely use my cringe joke. Alright, I will have my food later on because I want to start queuing. I've actually decided to do the normal raid again and get the chest for the caster, because the chest for the caster is friggin' amazing. I don't really have casters, but I think I'm going to start glamming as a caster from now on. Once you see the chest, you'll understand. But today I'm gonna do the normal raids, I'm gonna do some raid clears and whatnot. But the first thing that I want to do, and I apologize in advance if this might be a spoiler for you, I want to do the Tataru questline. So this is something that I've been avoiding doing off stream, as I don't know, I think it's fun. People have told me that it's pretty good, and I think that this is going to be the last chapter of Tataru questline. So for the next 20 minutes or whatever, if you want no spoilers whatsoever on Tataru, you know, be advised to leave. But I think we're gonna do that now. I believe this is in Old Shylan. And maybe I should be queuing and then doing the quest line, assuming that I'm gonna be waiting for the queue, but I honestly don't think that I'm gonna be waiting for a crazy amount of time, at least as a tank. I want to believe that I wouldn't. So, we go, where do we go? Must be dreaming. Oh, I haven't done that. Where is Tataru's quest? Aggressive expansion. Is this it? I think this should be it. Thankfully, I've already finished, so I don't have to leave or anything. Is it good? Home life. I think I'm reading it right this time. Welcome, how are you doing? What's up? Alright, so another spoiler warning or whatever. If you haven't done this, I just want to get it out of the way so that I know the full story and whatnot. So here we go. V and I made a couple of new characters. Will need to be added to FC when we get to that level. It'll be a few days. Oh yeah, sure, of course. But your characters can be added to the FC at any time. So whenever you want to, I can just go ahead and do that. They don't have to be of a certain level or anything like that. Aggressive expansion. Medina would like you to make a special delivery. I'm excited for this. It's been a lovely story so far. V, I've been meaning to speak to you. Mistress Tataru mentioned the most astonishing thing to me earlier. Is it true that you aided in the liberation of Wurlit? Oh, we did do that, but that was like a while ago, right? That was a fun quest line. I love this armor. Oh, so beautiful. I see. So you fought the weapons of the 7th Legion alongside none other than the Black Wolf himself. Like, how good were the Sapphire weapon quests? That was pretty amazing. I know there's a Hogwarts Legacy mod where you can play as Voldemort. Really? No, I did not know that. I don't often, like, I don't mod my games, and I also think that, like, as a streamer, I couldn't, like, do something on stream, even though, yes, people have been making videos and whatnot, but the developers are actually against it, and I don't think that, you know, something bad would necessarily happen, but knowing how, for example, Nintendo prosecutes streamers, like, I wouldn't like to get on their bad side, since they said that, you know, they wouldn't like to do that. I enjoy it. There's a few recurring character cameos I quite enjoyed seeing. Oh, I'm excited. Well then, that makes you the perfect candidate for our next job. You see, we're planning to send our latest samples of military equipment to Berlit's interim government. Since Gaius Belsar oversees such matters, who better than his sister-in-arms to pitch our wares? Oh, I'm so beautiful. I love it. Word has it that the Berlit forces are in the process of choosing a supplier to outfit their troops. So we're keen to throw our hat into the ring. So would you be willing to assist us? I'd be happy to. It would be a good opportunity to speak with Gaius. I don't necessarily want to speak with him, but I'm off to eat a chicken wing. See you later and have fun. Have a lovely meal and thank you for dropping by. Wonderful. I can't thank you enough. If my sources are correct, you should be able to find Gaius in Turncliffe. Turncliffe? Where is that? Should you chance upon any potential adornments for Mr. Tataru's necklace, please do bring them back with you. Oh, I hope we get to see, like, the conclusion of that whole thing, because, well, Tataru's questline was, you know, anything but, you know, Tataru's questline so far, but... You may travel to Turncliffe by speaking with a resistance escort in Porta Praetoria, located in the Loch region of Garabania. Okay. Porta Praetoria. Garabania Lochs. Okay, I need to remember this. How do I go there? Garabania and then Lochs and Port. Okay, here we are. There we go. To be honest, before post Stormblood and the Weapon questline, I never imagined I'd end up actually liking Gaius. That was such a good story. It was! It was amazing. It was so good. I personally had a little bit of a... Well, I had a tough experience because I went to fight these trials. Well, I went with a few of us, but the actual duties, I had people betting on like how many times I'm gonna die during the... I think it was the blue sapphire or something like that, and I will never forget that. I died many times. Heading to Turncliffe. Yes, please. Oh, Gaius. Oh, can you still see that? Oh, you can't because the story's concluded, right? There's no like kids running around or whatever. That's no longer a thing, right? It was like a thing before, like while this was the current quest, right? They don't do that anymore. You know what I'm talking about, right? I was not expecting you, V. Are you perchance aware of the ongoing situation? What? That you have no clothing? What situation? Actually, I come bearing delivery from Tataru's boutique. Yeah, what situation? What's he talking about? Aggressive expansion. Don't forget to core your new provinces to get rid of your overextension and keep an army nearby to deal with nationalist rebels. That's a lovely way of putting it together, I'm not gonna lie. I see. Then you are here on some other business, yes? Well, maybe it's the same business, but... I happen to know a little bit about it because my ex is a big fan of these like strategy games, and we actually spent, well, he actually spent quite a bit of time playing, and I spent quite a bit of time watching, so I never actually got to play it myself, but I do get it. Samples of military equipment. You have my thanks, but there is a more urgent matter that requires my attention. I received a report that the G Savior Mark II has been stolen from the hangar here in Turncliffe. What? In fact, I'm here to speak with an eyewitness. If you're willing, I would like you to join me. Your insight may prove useful. Oh, is it gonna be like a questioning quest? And please no sapphire weapon. Please don't. I thought that that's what you meant when you said it, but I was like, you know, maybe it's just my brain being weird, but... Thanks you for coming on such short notice and with V no less. Oh, I missed this. As luck would have it, she decided to pay us a visit on other business. Owing to our present crisis, however, I had her accompany me here. Tell me, is it true that Mark II was stolen? I'm afraid so. While I was performing maintenance on the Mark I, I caught sight of a man
approaching the Mark II and looking very suspicious. Our culprit, in other words. Do we know him? By the way, I love her hat. Like, she looks so pretty. I never thought that that kind of like chest armor would work either, but it just suits her so well. I called out to him, demanding he state his business here, but when he turned around, my heart nearly jumped out of my chest. The man who stared back at me was Valens van Varo, I'm sure of it. Impossible. He breathed his last breath. That's the mean dude who ended up being like smothered by the machine, right? As far as I remember, like it's been ages. Breathe his last before my very eyes. Unless the dead walk among us, that simply cannot be. Like that is one dude that I don't want to be seeing. With the burn out the bat, right? That's him, right? I'm not getting this wrong. I only know what I saw. Though he wore a visor, the likeness was unmistakable. Even his magenta armor was identical. Pray forgive the interruption, I bring urgent news. These former captives of the 7th Legion insisted they speak with you. Oh well, these are the kids who he was torturing, right? Oh. Aw, our boys are so cute. Look at him. But also very unnerving and creepy, especially in Shadowbringers. Like I don't want to spoil anything, but like in one of the regions you get to interact with one of them, and that's an experience for itself, isn't it? Please forgive us, Father. Our Father, he. Aww. Calm yourself, lad. You're safe now, I promise. Now tell us what happened. Like I didn't expect this at all. Wow. Father. Valens came back and told us to show him where the war machine are. Like, they're so traumatized. It's so sadsies. We know how to get in here, so we sometimes come for a peek at the big machines. And after telling Valens how to sneak inside, he made off with the XIV Mark II. Given what you boys have been through, I know how difficult it must have been to confess what happened. Your bravery is commendable. That can't be him. It's like a copycat. It has to be. Now you had best return to the orphanage. Fear not, we will deal with this so-called Valens. He did have the most punchable face in the game. Truly unfortunate I couldn't just say Bahamut edgy on him as a summoner or something. He was so bothersome to me, like especially as a parent, like that kind of character with that kind of attitude and history and activities and everything. Like he was just everything that's ever been wrong with a character, at least in my eyes. He was disgusting. I hate that guy. Like he was a good character, he was a good addition to the story, but everything about him was terrible. But you know what would be cool? Imagine if Final Fantasy XIV just made like an entire new game within the game where you could like create a character that can only interact with a world in a certain way, and other people can't like interact with them inappropriately or anything of the sort, uh, like with emotes or whatever. Like if it was a child, right? Like, imagine if you could, like, make a child and, like, children basically having their own, like, quest line. Do you know how, like, sometimes kids, I don't know, talk about, like, in Final Fantasy XIV, like, they talk about, like, what they want to be when they grow up, and, like, they do little errands, and they have, like, their own, you know, communities and whatnot. Wouldn't it be cool to go back to, like, level 1 and be able to create, like, an alt character, you know, just for the story or whatever, to see, like, these events that we've been through as a child. Like, I know it's never gonna happen, but, like, I think it would be cool for some people, at least, who, you know, I don't know, I would know how to appreciate it. Though I highly doubt he has returned from the dead. If that war machine has fallen into the wrong hands, the consequences could be catastrophic. We must give chase and swiftly. Will you lend us your aid? You have my gratitude. We will set out to reclaim the XIV Mark II as soon as you are ready. Pray inform the Ironworks staff when you have seen to your preparations. Okay. If you're set to stand a chance against the G-Saber Mark II, you need to fight fire with fire. Oh my god, what if this is another impossible duty? Luckily for you, we've already fueled the Mark I, which is ready for dispatch at your command. Bored? Oh, should I even... Oh. Should I even be attempting this now? The G-Saber Mark I's automated piloting systems currently have us cruising towards Garlemald. Oh, this brings back memories, doesn't it? It is so pretty here. I love this area. Oh. If the perpetrator truly is Valens, I'm all but certain he's making another attempt to seize the Imperial throne. After all, that is precisely what he hoped to achieve with the diamond weapon after the death of Emperor Varus. But he did not succeed then, nor will he succeed now. I want you to pilot the G-Warrior and make sure of it. Not for me. Oh, I see. Is it the heights or... I don't know. For me, it's... This place is very pretty. Definitely brings back memories. While I'm entirely capable of taking the helm myself, I must concede that your skill outshines my own. I kinda doubt that. He is the wolf, at the end of the day. Instead, I will provide support from the rear cockpit inside the containment apparatus. Valens may have a head start, but I'm confident we will overtake him once we have the engines at maximum output. Then the rest is up to you. Is this gonna be kinda like in Nier Automata? Like a mini game with like something to fly with? Upon entry, yes! Upon entry, the cockpit, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. This is my most favorite in-game announcement of all the in-game announcements in Final Fantasy XIV. Hi Luna, what's up? Welcome back. Is that the new world? Oh no way. That is the continuation of Tataru. That you will be spoiled if you watch it. But it does... Okay, that's a little bit of a spoiler already. But yes, it has something to do with the story. I did not expect it, and I am not disappointed. I'm very excited for this. Also, how are you? What's up? Ah! Movie! Enter? Yes. Do I get to do anything in it? Or is it just a movie? I kind of want to drive. It's like, set sufficient time. Yes! I have time for this! Heat signature detected 3,000 yalms to the fore. What does that mean? The popcorn pop-up. I love it! Gets me so excited. I haven't seen it in a while. I miss MSQ so much. It's like every time there's a big moment in the story, you get it, and it's like, ah, there it is. The readings are unmistakable. It can only be Mark II. How cool are these like images and whatnot? Good luck, gotta get back to work. See ya later. See ya later. Have fun. Ideally, we would shoot him down before he can detect us, but doing so would destroy the vessel and him with it, making it impossible to identify the culprit. Our only choice is to draw near and neutralize the vessel's propulsion systems, even if it means alerting him to our presence. Yeah, what can go wrong? He's just a maniac in a stolen plane. It's fine. I beg to differ. Someone has wormed their way into our frequency, but this voice, it couldn't be. Wait, is that him? Oh god. Oh, Nero! But it is. My, how long has it been, Lord Balsar? Oh! Sorry. As I suspected, Nero told Sceva, so the rumors were true. You survived the battle at Castrum Meridianum and now work as an engineer under Sid. Yeah, exactly. What's the worst that could happen? Like, I always feel jinxed, self-jinxed, whenever I ask that in 14. Work under him. Clearly, you are misinformed. I'm merely using my unequal talents to save the poor fool from his own ineptitude. And now I am here to do the same for you. Ouch. Do enlighten us as to how. 'Tis simple, really. I've crafted an armament that will immobilize Garland's wretchedly designed vessel, and I've given it the appropriate name. I call it the Anti-G. Expecting this day would inevitably come, I took the liberty of loading it into the Mark I's weapons bay in advance. You're welcome. Now, adventurer, listen and listen well. What I'm about to tell you will be the key to sinking that scarlet vessel, and while I find the idea of its destruction unbearable, it is nevertheless the perfect opportunity to prove who is the superior engineer, Garland or myself. Do put on a good show. Exactly the face that I would make. Oh god. What? I get to do this! Clearly Nero has no ego or an inflated sense of self-importance of any kind whatsoever, and is clearly the most humble, down-to-earth person to have ever existed. Yes, and we love him for it, right? Time your inputs with the on-screen prompts. Okay, how do I do this? When a blue prompt appears, left. Time your input as the... Time your input. What does that mean? As the diamonds overlap. Oh, okay. When a yellow prompt appears to the right, make several rapid inputs, so spam it, right? Until the prompts disappear. The controls are as follows. Mouse, left click or right click anywhere on the screen. Keyboard, any standard unmodified key. Please note that chat will be temporarily disabled. Okay, that's fine. So if the blue happens, we have to time it when the squares align, and if the yellow happens, I have to spam something. Okay, I can do it with a mouse, right? Okay. Here we go. Woo! This is exciting! This is anything but Tataru. When I activate the homing interface, you are to lock onto the vessel immediately and fire a barrage of anti-G missiles. Why is there more text after they've given me instructions that I'm gonna forget? The moment our quarry is aware of our presence, he will undoubtedly take evasive maneuvers. The anti-G is a flawless achievement born of scientific genius, but that is of no matter if it misses its target. Understood? Definitely inflated self-importance here. How cool are these cutscenes? Homing interface activated. Commence bombardment. Jesus. am trying very hard. I love the music. I love everything about this. This is so good. Why, I dare say you are a natural. Let's go. Give me more. Give me more of the game. Come on. That was fun. I want more of it. With the apparatus's propulsion engines neutralized, our quarry is defenseless. What are you waiting for? Capture him. The music is amazeballs. I love that soundtrack. So the cornered brute still had some fight left in him. I trust you can show him the folly of his perseverance. He's not going anywhere. I can stop him. It'll all work out somehow, right? I want my nervous face. Come on. Unbelievable. Wow. They really have outdone themselves. I get to have a lightsaber too? What? And I get big fat tacos as well? Wow. Bye-bye. Excellent work. Quickly, we must go after him. That was cool. That was dope. I can't believe that's actually him. It's unbelievable. Oh man, I love that headpiece. Never gonna be able to wear it again now. What cruel irony that the vessel should crash here, of all places. I think this is where he died, isn't it? But how's he still... Like, we saw it. We saw it happen. I don't understand. Surrender. There is no escape. It's you, Gaius. Valens question mark. And who are you? What do you mean? I'm Valens, the man destined to inherit the imperial throne. What if... Okay, hear me out. What if he was not... What if the other, like the first guy, what if he was an imposter? And what if he actually made all of it happen and basically destroy Valens's reputation, whereas the real Valens was like hidden somewhere or locked up or something like that? What if he was alive the whole time and this never should have happened? Like everything that's happened with him. Very well. We will do this the hard way. Because he's not looking very, Oh, there's the Hildebrand face. Oh my god! Oh, I thought he was... Oh, what? It's him as Valens. This man is not Valens. He doesn't have the same eyes. Like, I think the Valens that we know, he had blue eyes, didn't he? If I remember well. That's not him. He didn't look like that. I don't remember this. I will not soon forget how Valens's face rose with fear in his final moments. How the light in his green eyes, was it green? Extinguished alongside the flame of his life. Like he has one orange eye. That's never happened. Yet the resemblance is uncanny all the same. I will not ask again. Who are you? Answer sincerely or atone for your sins with your life. Like, this guy looks genuinely freaked out. My name is Procopius. I served as a pilot of the 7th Legion under Lord Valence's command. Why does he look like him? Is he a fanboy? What? When I reviewed the 7th Legion records, I saw no mention of there being another of his kin within its ranks. Your face, surely not. That's right, and I would gladly do it again. Were Lord Valence to become Emperor, his life would be under constant threat. This is my expression of devotion, my willingness to sacrifice myself in his name. To go as far as to change your own face. How did he do it? Why steal the Mark II? Like your master, I presume you wish to use it to ascend the throne? The throne is but a means to an end. My true aspiration is to embolden the people of the shattered remains of Garlemald to rise up once more and take what is theirs by birthright. Only we Garleans are fit to inherit the star, herding the cattle masses as we milk them for all they are worth. This is the way it should be, just as Lord Valence envisioned. Are you serious? Tribal quests are an absolute lifesaver for leveling. Also, the one for the elephant people whose name I can't spell is just amazing. 860k experience for one quest. Yes, it's so good. I think I did level a couple of them through like the remaining elephant quests as well, and it was very fast. Although these days I normally just queue a lot of PvP as I'm trying to level the series, and leveling through Crystal and Conflict, even though it doesn't sound like it's very good, for me it's been amazing. Like, I've gotten many levels in just PvP, just queuing as, you know, whatever. I do like queuing as a summoner. Like, I leveled my summoner almost fully, well, and scholar as well, I suppose, almost fully through PvP these days. It's so good. I'm not done yet, and I think I'm saving my like 80 plus characters to go to Eureka Orthos, and that's kind of my plan. I need to start leveling like from 1 to 50 on like my remaining jobs. I think I have 4 left or so. In the words of Emperor Solus, no lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule. But how did he change his face? I don't get this. Well, serves him right. Did he actually kill him? The ravings of a madman. Lest you wonder, I have not killed him. Thank you for answering that. Yeah, we have recovered the Mark II and apprehended our perpetrator. Let's return to Turncliffe. Oh, this armor is beautiful. And look at these cutscenes. At this point, he's basically this kind of Fandaniel, only not quite as insane, right? Like, we always have to deal with some dumbass fanboy. My thanks for lending your aid, despite the suddenness of my request. The children will be able to rest easy knowing the imposter has been captured and the vessel reclaimed. Like, do the kids know this guy? Like a really odd Game of Thrones episode. I can see that. That said, you are here on other business. Let us delay it no further. Yeah, I'm here to sell you clothes, man. It's like... I don't know what else to say. Gaius is ready to discuss the samples you brought. Oh, imagine this is a mount. If we get the... I would freak out. I would love that. They're not going to give us a mount for this quest, but it would be awesome if we could get the That thing. Now, could you enlighten me as to why you came to deliver clothing samples? To make money! An enterprise founded by a former scion, with you acting on their behalf. Clearly, the equipment of the is of fine make, and I and my associate will give it all due consideration. Still, I confess I'm rather surprised to see the champion of Eorzea doing so mundane a task as a delivery. The Stataro must command a great deal of respect, right? I feel like one of those people who hand out catalogs of like I don't know if that's done wherever you are, but like you know how like some people have like these catalogs of like makeup and like hair products and whatnot, and then you order these things through them, and then they try to like sell it to like many people to like climb the pyramid or whatever. I've never done it, but a lot of my friends did. An adventurer takes everything in stride. Deliveries, sky fishing, traveling to the farthest edges of the universe. 'Tis unwise to refuse the coin keeper of the science. Yes, it is. To hear you speak so, she's clearly not one to be trifled with. I shall heed your words should I ever meet her at the negotiating table. Yeah, kind of like Avon. Yeah, like they're over here. They're called like Avon ladies, even though obviously men can do it as well. But everyone's just called ladies. It's ridiculous. In any case, I believe your errand here is complete. But if you are willing, there is another I would ask of you. The boys are doubtless still unnerved by what happened earlier. I'll say I was gonna read this as a sausage. Assuage their concern. Make it clear to them that Valence is well and truly gone, but it cannot come from a guardian like myself. Could I prevail upon you to tell them in my stead? Sure, let's talk to the kids. It's just another day in my life. Soothing children. Thank you. I believe you will find the boys near the storage area. Pray give them the good news. Why would they believe me? Haven't been here in a very long time. I think Ari boys, they are probably like the small children. They look so much more emotional than like all of the other kids combined. I think it's crazy. You're back. Please, miss, you have to tell us what happened. So you got the machine back. You're amazing, miss. If that man was just pretending to be Valence, does that mean the real one is not coming back? Yeah, they're so traumatized. This is so sad. Yes, he's gone for good, my dear. Pray remove any thought of that wretched man from your mind. Thank goodness. Even now, I see his face in my dreams every night. I'm always so afraid. But these kids have been through some shit. I want to tell Miss Allie, but I know I mustn't. She's been through so much. You haven't heard. Allie's been helping out at the orphanage. She's been taking really good care of us. But we don't want to worry her. Could you keep what happened as a secret? We heard that Valence did awful things to Miss Allie too. Please, we don't want to bring back all those horrible memories. I forgot who Allie is. Thank you, miss. You're the best. Say, you know Miss Allie, right? Do you think you could help us? We want to make her wish come true for being so kind to us. We heard that she dreams of having a portrait of her family. We think it'd be nice if somebody painted one for her. I hope he's not asking us. Maybe we should, like, ask, I don't know, Alphino? But besides Mr. Gaius, her family is gone. That's depressing. We could describe her siblings to the artist. Perhaps we could somehow manifest their likeness for the artist to see. I don't know how else, apart from describing. Yes, that could work. the older girl with like the two people who were basically. Oh, so the ones that okay, and she survived. I remember now. I remember Ali. Okay, she was very important actually. Leave it to me. I may have just the thing. I was like, how do we describe someone we don't know? And then I'm like, oh, we do know them. Really? Then we'll fetch the painter. Yeah, I forgot their names. Could you tell Miss Sally and Mr. Gaius to come meet us at the lookout? Then I shall take a leaf out of Nero's book and prepare a surprise of my own. Pray meet me at the lookout once you've spoken with Gaius and Ali. Okay. Oh, we actually get to talk to her again. She's been through even more stuff. Have you spoken with the children? Though Valence's atrocities left scars that may never heal, his victims will be relieved by the news. And it is heartening that they should wish to perform such an act of kindness for Ali. Very well, I will do as they ask. I shall meet everyone there shortly. Oh, I remember her now. V! Forgive me, I didn't know you'd be visiting. What brings you here? The children said they wanted to do that for me? Why did I tell them? What? That's very kind of them. While it's true I've spoken of this on occasion. Like, I thought that this was supposed to be a surprise. A family portrait just wouldn't feel right without Melisandre, Rickon, Rex, and Alphonse. Still, it wouldn't be right to refuse. They're only trying to cheer me up after all. I'd best go and meet them at the lookout. Like, we could have described them, right? I thought that this was gonna be a surprise. Oh, well, I'm not so sure about that. I don't think that's cool. Like, why do we have to tell her? Like, I get that maybe the surprise wouldn't be as pleasant if she was just, I don't know. If she just showed up and they were there in the picture, but still. Alloyna95, hello and welcome back. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. They are on their way then. Perfect. I've made my own preparations in the meantime. All that remains is to await our models and our esteemed portraitist. Our models. What? Well, maybe she can have the portrait with all of them, like with the kids and whatnot. They are kind of like family now, in a sense, aren't they? Gaius, Ali, would you mind standing over there? I knew it! Are we gonna be in a picture? How cool would that be? Make sure you draw her nice and pretty, mister. Aww. Did we do it right? Are we making her dream come true? Yes, I think you made her very happy. But we cannot ignore the fact that Gaius is not her only family. Where am I then, if I'm not in the picture? I know, but everyone else is gone. I wish we could have done more for her. Like, these kids are far too kind. It's always the most traumatized people that are the kindest. Don't worry, child. As I mentioned, I prepared a little surprise of my own. What? What is that? Oh. No way. That's so sad. Oh my god, that's heartbreaking. Just seeing them like that is... Oh. It's like it makes you remember the whole story, and it just hits you really hard. They're all here. Like, she's gonna be crying in that painting. We should have warned her. While I understand your surprise, you have to sit still for the portrait, I'm afraid. She's gonna be sitting there crying for sure. But this is, I don't know, this is just weirdly depressing also, isn't it? It's like something that never happened, and you're always like reminded of it being fake. I don't know. Thank you. But I get it, it is nice. That's so cool. Look at that. That is really, really cool. We're so happy Miss Allie's wish came true. Thanks for helping us, Miss. We wanted to thank you too, so we got you a gift. We found it on the beach with our friends at the orphanage. It's our greatest treasure, a pretty pink shell. Okay. We'd better go now, but we hope you like it. Is that the gift that I get? Regina may find the shell a beautiful compliment to Tataro's memento. Return to Australia and show it to her. Oh. Right. That's how we get the thing. Oh. So we just go. We just, like... We just leave. We're done, right? Oh. That was precious. Like, honestly, before ever doing Tataru, like, you should be doing that side raid. What's it called? This is from Shadowbringers, right? The Warlit quest line. It's beautiful. Freaking amazing. I don't even think you can do this without doing that side raid. Can you? I don't know if it's a condition or whatever. Welcome back, Pete. How did you fare with Gaius and Turncliffe? My goodness, not only did you help him recapture a stolen war machina, but you even helped fulfill his daughter's dream? I'm not sure whether I should be in awe of your ability to solve problems, or offer my commiserations for encountering so many in the first place. Mayhap that is simply the lot of a distinguished adventurer. Which reminds me, were you able to procure a new adornment for Mr. Star's necklace? I wonder what we get, like, out of this. Because it's simply remarkable. This must be one of the fabled rose shells of Verlet. I hear they're both rare and beautiful, making them the perfect choice for various types of jewelry. If we polish it up and make a few refinements, I'm certain we can incorporate it into the necklace. Ah, there's something else in this package. A rolled canvas of a portrait, it looks like. It must be a gift for you. Oh, what if we get a picture of them? Like, maybe they made two. A portrait of who? Owing to your kind assistance, I believe we are in the running for forging a contract with Verlit's interim government. There could be no more desirable results for the boutique. You have my heartfelt thanks. Is this it? Is this really it? Is there gonna be more Totoro? Because this doesn't feel like it's... This doesn't feel like it's done. Oh gosh, we have this now. Let's actually put it with the rest of the pictures. Why not? Oh, that was precious. I don't think there's any more quests though. I think this was is this the end of Totoro? I didn't like miss another quest or something. Did I? See, I didn't expect there to be more. I thought that this was gonna be the end because it's like a 6.4 and I don't know when they're gonna be wrapping the story up. Because it was like a 6. We didn't get it in each major patch, did we? Oh yes, we did actually. We did. This was the 4th part. So we're gonna get the final one, I guess, in the next patch. That is so cool. Aww. Oh, that's adorable. Yeah, let's put it here. I don't think it's like that much of a spoiler or something for people to mind it. I think it's very pretty. Aww. Yeah, I tend to just like put everything in the FC house. It looks better. That was really cool. So I'm guessing we get the final story in, I want to say 6.5, because we've been working on that thing for like 4 patches now, I suppose, and I want to see what we have for her. I'll be right back. I just need to go to the bathroom and then I'll start queuing for the normal raid. So spoilers over. And yeah, I want to try and get that chess piece and pretty much see if there is anything else that I've been wanting to do today. Today I might just end up streaming for a little while. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, spoilers over, unless you haven't seen the normal raid yet, but I've already streamed it, so I don't mark it as a spoiler content anymore. However, it might be, so I want to start queuing, and what I really want to do is start rolling for that chess piece again. So I got the chess piece, and I think it looks freaking amazing with what I already have. And I'm not necessarily looking to gear up like casters or whatever, but I think it would be fun, and I can actually see myself playing more summoner than what I initially thought I would. So I don't mind just doing this today. Trials, that's not what we're looking for, is it? Is it a high-end? High-end duty, but not this one. Okay, so what do we want? We want raise, right? That's not it. How do I queue for the raid? Oh goodness. Raids and Walker. Like this? No. Oh, never mind. They're just here. Okay, so 9, 10, 11, and 12. Last time that I played, I was able to get the chess piece like immediately. I was very happy about that, so I didn't have to farm it. But I do want that appearance for my casters to just be able to stand in Limsa with it, pretty much. Is my gear in a good state? It's decent. I did start gearing my pally finally because I was gone for like pretty much the entire patch. I don't know. It's a shame because I could be getting better gear for my pally as well. Like I have 398 of these. Maybe I should just save it for something that I want to replace because right now like I have like freaking dungeon gear. I don't need dungeon gear, but I do have like some shitty things. I could replace, I don't know, wrist. No, I could replace a neck or something with the tomes. Maybe that's actually not a bad idea. I should go to Razathan and try to do it. Like when I was queuing for the raid last week, it was instant. Are glamour prisons craftable eventually? Yes, absolutely. And people actually make quite a decent amount of money just selling them at the market board. I actually think I can craft them, but I just couldn't be bothered. I've never done it for myself, and I just buy them from the market board because I'm a little lazy, but they're not hard to craft at all. From what I understand, at least. But yeah, they're craftable, or you can buy them either at the market board or at your grand company, like from the vendor. You can buy it for your seals as well. If you need any help with that, like explanations or anything of the sort, let me know. I will be very, very happy to assist you. I really want to sell this. Yeah, I just buy a bulk because they're like around 20,000 gil, which isn't a lot, I suppose. Like once you've leveled up and you're selling a thing or two at the market board and doing your like retainers and such, it's really not that big of a deal. I have to make a decision. I have to see what the lowest thing is that I have. It's either the wrist or the ring. Oh, I have 300. No, oh, these are not the correct ones. Not the correct tomes. Tomes of comedy. Okay. Accessories. I have just about enough for that. So, they're 650. That's. I mean, I could be saving it for my like other gears as well, but I know that I have to replace these. So I'm gonna get the neck. Necklace offending. Let me just double check this. Neck. No, I won't get a neck. I'll get a wrist. As soon as I'm done with the raid, I suppose. But yeah, we'll equip it. You remember this dude? I don't. No, I do. I just don't fully remember the fight. But we get to listen to the music again. That's exciting. I love the songs here. Like, this wasn't difficult, I don't think. this raid is such a mood. So yeah, I've been thinking a lot about what I'm gonna do with the content and how I'm gonna like shift a little bit. I've decided, for the sake of just bettering the content for collecting, for the time being at least, I'm gonna be abandoning like the guides and the ideas that I had for more of like raiding content. Because what I'm noticing is that I spend a lot of time doing that kind of stuff. But there are plenty of people who... Well, I'm gonna start it. I hope everyone's ready. I've noticed that people really enjoy the collecting guides a lot more, at least from me. I'm sure, and I know that the other ones are, you know, useful as well, but I feel like I just can't be doing both. It's looking like I have to make a choice, and I think every content creator kind of, you know, worth their salt has, you know, chosen what they're gonna do. And I've lately, and like since I started creating content for 14, I've been doing pretty much everything to just see what's going to have like the, you know, I guess the most interaction. I don't... Oh, I see. So I think that my place is with the, you know, collecting community. And by collecting, I mean like pretty much doing like all of the content, because there's always something to collect, and it includes like doing different types of content. Dual spell. Oh, okay, so this is gonna be... Okay, both of these things? Great. I think I will have a lot more time to do what I'm actually really passionate about. So some people have been really looking forward to, I guess, my like dungeon guides and whatnot, but I think that this is how I can be of more use to more people. Because that's at the end of the day what I enjoy doing. And I think that I'm gonna be making better content if I create the content that I actually enjoy myself. So I think I'm gonna try and focus on that when it comes to 14. Rock Breaker, is this? I think this is an AoE, isn't it? Yeah. Here is looking like it's safe. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. I do want that extra time to be able to, let's say, to play the game. As content for collecting takes a lot of time to farm. I feel like I can't actually get to play the game if I'm like doing these like other guides all the time that aren't really like bringing a lot to the table, like raid guides and such, whereas there are plenty of other ones that I feel are better because, well, not just better, but they are done faster. I don't have the capacity to do all these raids very quickly to be able to like provide it. Hi Lundit, what's up? Are you doing Savage? No, what? No, I'm just farming a chess piece because it looks good and I want my casters to wear it. How are you? How's work? Oh shoot, sorry. No, we're fine. I thought that was gonna proc as soon as we get knocked back. Okay, he needs to stop hitting everyone. Move away. Move away, people. Oh, that's a summon. Never mind. That's not a person. Wait, deaf? What do you mean deaf? Ouch. Okay, that hurt. Oh, dead. Oh, dead. I was like, death? Like, what? What? I was reading the chat. got a little distracted. I don't even know how I died. I wasn't... My eyes were not at the screen. Thanks for the raise. Okay, my eyes need to be on the screen. I don't know what I did there. Okay. There goes my comm. That's okay. You dead? Yes, I'm dead too, apparently. Thanks for that distraction. Normally, I don't blame people in the chat. But I can blame you. You're technically... Well, you are technically still chat, but I don't see you as chat. Ice flame summoning. What is this? It's what I do. Yes. Distract. I saw a flame? What is that? Oh god. That's not good. That's not good at all. I forgot how this works. Okay, so... Oh! I know. I should have just been with the group. Why were we in there? I thought that there was good... Okay, this is turning into a little bit of a chaos. I'm just gonna bubble until I get healed. Because clearly I'm in trouble. The extraction level equals boss. Yes, that's what you are. I've only done this fight once, and last time I did it, it was my first time, and I did not die. That's sadsies. Right? He's correct. It's gonna be a knockback, right? Yep. I think if I stand here, I should be fine. This happens, and then another one happens very quickly, and I move here. And then we move out a little bit. Why are you... Oh, thank you. This healer actually knows what they're doing. Unlike me. Why does this feel more difficult than when I did it the first time? What the hell? Did I just expect it? It was gonna be like a piece of cake? I think so. I think I've underestimated it. And I overestimated how much I know about the fight, considering I did it once. Dude, some people have already beaten it on Savage. I can't even remember the normal one. Yeah, I shouldn't be making them guides. For sure. I just need to survive through it. That would actually be a huge relief for me. I would finally allow myself to be bad at the game. Just kidding. What caster do you have 90? Like, pretty much all of them, except for... Oh, shit. Except for the Black Mage. I have my Red Mage, yes? Well, not all of them, actually. Glasses, jobs... Well, I have my Red Mage. Red Mage is gonna look dope. And I like Red Mage. Imagine I don't get the chest piece. That would be horrifying. Do I really want the chest? I do want the chest piece, damn it. It looks so good. I saw one person in Limsa with it, and I need it. Like, I don't want to roll for anything else. They're gonna just have to make a decision. I didn't get it, did I? Shit. Do I do this again? At least not for bunny boys. Yeah, it sucks it doesn't look good for me. Oh, I see. Never mind. I'll just exit. I'll just do it again. It's okay, we're farming comms. We're gonna do this fight again until I learn it. Until I get the damn chess piece. Like, how many times can I realistically do it without getting it? I will get it. Yeah, I want to do it. I don't see anyone right now with that chest. So that I can show it to you. But it looks good. I love good chess pieces, and it's like my most important part of the glam. I don't know if you've seen the chess piece for casters. I can look it up and show it to you if you want to. If you want to see it. I don't see anyone here with it. And I'm not even gonna get the healers one because I don't know. I don't really like it. Is there anyone? Grants temporary Mongus forever. Exactly! That's the most important thing. Is this... Okay, is this the healer one? This person here. Examine. Hypostatic cloak of healing. That's not it, is it? Anabasis is what I need. No, no one here has it, I don't think. It's on the other side. No, I'm trying to look for people. But why was I looking for people when I could have just gone... You're right. I had a stupid idea. I thought that I was gonna find someone out here who's wearing it. I don't know why it didn't occur to me to just come here and show it. Well, we'll see it later. Magic. Where is it? Robe of casting. Like, look at it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I really want it. Like, it looks beautiful. Let me see the healing. Ah, shit. Now I've committed. Now that I've restarted this fight, I've absolutely committed to it. Let's say we're farming comms. It's fine. Looks better on you. But that's the casting one. That's not the healer, the healer thing that you were talking about. Or do they look similar? Doesn't look good on me. Well, honestly, a lot of things on female characters just look better. Sorry. They look similar? What's the healer one? Does it have like the scarf? Honestly, I'm in love with that scarf because I don't have any glam pieces that even look remotely similar. I just really want it on my red mage. Especially healing and casting, I see. Well, we get to see this guy again. I don't care. However long it takes, I'm gonna have that chest piece, and that's that. Am I getting the tombstones even when I do the fight again? I've just done it. Am I actually getting those tombstones? I am getting them, right? I have to be getting them. Okay. I was like, did they stop like distributing them when I re-queue? But okay. Very happy with that development. Now hopefully I've learned the fight. I want to be comfortable with just tanking all of them. Fire 3, I think this is Blizzard. This is an inn, right? I think so. This is not bad practice. I don't think I'm ever gonna do Savage in the current content. For this, at least. I don't really have that much time, but... How did this one die? Killed him. It's a good fight. I'm just new to it. It's pretty fun. So work isn't that bad today? I was just discussing your cooking skills earlier. I confessed how you from time to time come over and make meals for me. Yeah, I'm amazing, I know. Yeah, you are. Ah, see, every time I look at the chat, this happens. It's your fault. Boss level. Yeah, exactly. Every time I talk to you, online or offline, I'd be dying. Oh, at least I wasn't in the way for that. What do you mean your time's up? You're at like 57%. It is not your time yet. Like, I just want better rolls. These rolls were so bad. Those rolls were horrific. Oh, I had one. It felt like 10. Oh, shit. Oh, this is gonna turn into trouble. Why did they stack there? What? What do I have? Sustaining wind damage over time. That's fine. Something really chaotic happened there. Have you done the raid for the week? Oh, maybe I should have been more careful because he does jump on me. That's the strategy. I see. Yeah, I could have done that in about a million better ways. That was on time this time. I have to do it tonight. I mean, you don't have to. You have time until what? Tuesday? And you're gonna be off at some point, right? Like, are you off on Monday? Gym tomorrow. Well, you can do both. Or maybe you can't with your wild ass schedule. Tuesday and Wednesday, I see. Well, Tuesday morning is still a thing if you get a group. But you won't, because it's morning. Ugh, I don't like these. These are innies, right? Oh, that's not... Oh, that wasn't the plan. I didn't think that would happen. Why did that happen? I thought it was... That is not at all what I thought would... Oh, fire is the one that's spreading. I see. So you get a sign telling you which one is gonna go over the platform. Now I understand that. Is this me having it? Yes, it's me having it. Ah! That was almost tragic. Next time I'm gonna get messed up at work. Yeah, I did my legs today. I don't know what I have tomorrow. I think I have shoulders and abs. I think that's my day tomorrow. That's gonna be fun. Today I was doing squats with with like those weights that go like onto your back. And I about died. And I carried that thing, the pole, to the pole stand. And I couldn't, like, at the end, like, I couldn't even lift it to put it on the stand. So I just kind of dropped it down. And then there's a dude who was doing his as well. And he's returning his to his place. And he sees me just standing there with my pole, just, like, not moving it from the ground. And he's like, do you want me to get it for you? And I'm like, sure, go ahead. Because I could not lift it anymore. Alright, have fun. Please, I just want this chest piece so that my red mage can look pretty. And my summoner once it just so happens. I really need this. I really need this. Come on. It's 88. I have to get this. Like, there's no way I'm not getting this chest now. It's a good roll. It's in the category of good rolls, at least. Somewhat. Come on. Everyone's leaving. Oh, these people are rolling for the chest, aren't they? Or maybe not. Maybe this is a new person. Never mind. I have to get this chest. It's happening for me. It has to happen. Yes! Thank you. Perfect. Jesus. I can actually replace this thing that I bought now. I bought the... What did I buy? I bought these. This is the, what? The bracelet. And I'm okay with the fact that I'm equipping the accessories first, because I do need to raise that item level. That's fine. That's fine. I'll do materia at some point. Okay, so that was the 9th circle. Let's go... Oh, that was fast. I wanted to see the healer set. Oh, never mind. I suppose. The music for this one is so dope. Like, they made the boss of Pandemonium actual Pandemonium. How sick is that? I think I somewhat remember this one with like the little houses that you have to soak or not soak. That's a boss. Oh, you haven't seen this one? If you haven't seen it, then I can't answer that. It's a spoiler. I think it looks wild. But we're gonna get that caster chest piece today. For sure. Last time I was so lucky.
You will go no further.
Am I off tanking this? No, I'm not.
Fly this spider. I spin my web.
It's a spider boss. Is this where I drop it? I don't know. Does it matter? Thing to your body. I guess that's not good. Maybe I did it wrong.
Offers no escape.
So there's a house and then you leave the house, right? You don't soak it or... Yeah. Like, the mechanics for this one are pretty wild. Is this the one where we have to stand on one side or the other? I think so.
I mustn't disappoint.
Oh, I see. If it's not a... No, you're gonna go. Oh my god, he's not leaving. Never mind. Let's just move here. This is safe. It is pretty fun. Oh, I was caught there. No, I wasn't. Actually, I remain unscathed.
Stay
Well,
where
scathed from
you
the
are.
last time, I guess. Do I have to share this? Let's share it. Why not? We'll be okay. No, I just used hollow ground in hopes that. Oh no, we're fine. Alright. He's gonna have like he's gonna do like one side or the other, right? I don't know if this is something that I'm supposed to do. Like, so am I supposed to stand near this or no? I don't know. Probably not. I remember this one. My first run through this is Dark Knight and more than fight than the entire Abyss series of the raid combined. It can be pretty rough. I also died here. As I didn't really understand where I needed to run. Like the first time. It wasn't that bad. Like I think I died like once or twice, but it was definitely one of the more confusing ones. Oh no. Oh, why are these mechanics combining themselves? That sucks. I shouldn't have been here.
Stay where you
I'm gonna stay where I am then. Oh, that was a healer who died, right? This is gonna be rough.
a tangled morsel awaiting death.
Do they have rogue in this game? Yes. Rogue or ninja?
All paths lead back to me.
This is a very fun
These
one.
bars are
Touchdown. Oh, we have to go. I didn't have a cooldown for that. Still better than a 6.2 trial. That fight is honestly brutal. I think I was progging 6.2. No, actually, no, I wasn't actually progging 6.2. I was actually, in my mind, I was thinking about the second trial of Endwalker, which is not 6.2. 6.2 was, oh, okay. Yeah, that one was pretty rough. The attacks are so fast, you basically have to have them memorized since there's no time between the marker. That's correct. Like, I played so much of that fight, and I actually never finished it. I came to, like, the very end of, you know, the prog, and I just couldn't get a group to finish it with. So it's, like, one of those things that I still didn't get to do. And that's when I started, like, not making guides for extreme trials anymore. Not that often, at least. Yeah, Storm's Crown. Yes. I am also referring to that one. It's like everyone was like, ha ha ha, this is so crazy. It's such a fast, fun fight. But then we started doing the fight. And that shit was wild. It's like, it was so frustrating to do it with a group of people who you don't know. That was when I decided that my time is better spent elsewhere. Okay, let's do it like this. Okay, somehow we live. But the moment you said that, I envisioned the second fight of Endwalker, which I carry a lot of personal trauma for, because for the normal raid, I actually did quite a bit of progging. Like that second trial, we were progging for like, I want to say 2 or 3 hours until we actually finished that fight on normal for the first time, without guides or anything. Like when it came out, that was rough. I don't know, for some reason, like I found it to be very hard. And I think a lot of people also did. Silk Spit, where is this going? This is going everywhere. Oh shit. I think I'm fine. So basically, people need to break these bonds. I see now. This is not necessarily a bad idea for me, as I'm actually getting to learn this fight. When is it gonna be one side of the... Ooh, I see now. Oh, that's creepy. I never noticed that his head does what it does. Oh, goodness. Goodness, that is not pleasant to look at all. That is actually pretty disturbing. I just realized that that is the way it transpires. Second one is the Mother Crystal. No, the... Oh my god, am I referring to the first one or the second one? The dark one is what I'm talking about. Is that the first or the second? That is actually the first! Oh my god, never mind. It's not the second, it's the first one that I'm talking about. No, the crystal one was fine. It wasn't like, it didn't take me like hours to prog it. Yeah, I was referring to that one. Then I'm talking about the first. I had 2 of them mixed up for some reason. Mother Crystal was okay. It wasn't the worst. Shit. I didn't even have to be here. It was already soaked. It's fine. I didn't get to see these fights on Savage. I'm actually very, very curious. But I don't think that's happening for me. And honestly, it wouldn't make me as happy as doing what I normally like to do in game. So I think that from now on I will be shifting my focus a little bit to the things that actually make me, you know, feel fun. I think the moment I started doing some things that I wasn't very happy with, oh shit, I stopped playing as much. And that didn't feel good, so I think I'm gonna have to have a little bit of a shift of perspective. Because I tried to do everything at one point, you know, the raids, the stories, the collecting, pretty much everything. But it didn't really work out for me. I don't know where to stand. This sucks. Yeah, I think I avoided it. Oh, that's disturbing. That is really scary. Well, 83 which really had me looking all the... Yeah, same, because we thought that, you know, it was the, you know, the big bad or whatever. And then it was just so strange. It was so strange to realize that there is so much more to it. Like, that's kind of what I was shocked by. Like, we did not expect, you know... you know, who to happen for sure. I was very surprised. I was like, what the hell is the end of this expansion if it's not this? It's very, very, very strange. This fight is kind of long. I really hope that I can get that chest piece because I don't find it uncomfortable, but I really want to be farming this one. If I have to farm this one, it's gonna take freaking ages. But yes, glam farming is now a thing. We're doing it. If anyone's farming anything, well, if you're farming this, I'll be happy to join you. Is there an empty one? There isn't, right? Is there? Am I in trouble here? No, I'm not. Kinda glad I started playing FF14 so late because it means that I'm not likely to run out of stuff to do before they add more. Same. Like, I've been playing for, what, 2 years, out of which it took me, like, 1 year to do, for me to do the, what's it called? The MSQ. And I have, like, a huge backlog of things that I want to do. Okay, so I roll an 80 on the chest. Like, this is a winning roll, isn't it? Like, you can't roll higher than this, can you? I'm not gonna not get the chest now. Am I? Like, come on. Like, I'm getting this. I know I'm getting this chest. I have to. Please, don't let me down. I know other people are rolling for it as well, but some people are rolling for other things and they don't want to roll for this. Like, they don't want to pass on things. Like, oh my god, someone else got it. God damn it. I rolled an 80. This sucks. Okay, let's do it again. I really want that piece. He's literally going to haunt my nightmares for the foreseeable future with his long ass neck. Same! It's disturbing. When I played this for the first time, I did not see how the neck unfolds itself and like turns around. I wasn't even paying attention. But now I see it and I'm not happy with it. Not at all. What I've been wanting to do here is check out the damn healer chest. Magic. There's only... Okay, so this is the casting one that we're looking for. The healer one is... Oh, it's cute though, isn't it? Look at it. It has like a little bit of a glow and everything. Too bad I don't play healers. It is gorgeous. I like it. It's not that similar to this one, is it? This is the one that I'm trying to get. I mean, yeah, okay, they have like the same glow and whatnot, but I do like this one. Oh, it's beautiful and I want it. Am I the only one in thinking that like the centerpiece of a glam is the chest piece? It's like if your chest piece sucks, it's very likely that your whole glamour sucks, right? There's no one new here, right? I think we're all just farming this at this point.
You will go no further.
Okay. Let's just imagine that we died and that we didn't like get to
I spin my web.
get to do it in time or whatever. Let's just lie to ourselves a little bit and try to come up with a good enough of a reason to be here that isn't just glamour. However, glamour, in my opinion, is always a good reason to do something over and over and over again. At least we're gonna learn this fight. We're gonna learn the shit out of it. Okay. This is like a little game where like you have less and less space to do this. Ultima, that sounds serious. First one was a practice, yes.
Lady Athena.
I like how you're in on creating excuses for me to to be doing this for sure. Okay, we're fine. I just really want that chest piece. Is this so wrong to want it? Like, how miserable luck can I possibly have to not ever be able to get it? Like, there's a very real chance that I will simply never get it. Like, sometimes you just don't get things that you want. And nothing guarantees me that I will get the role that I need. So I could technically be doing this until the end of days. This particular fight. Just like any fight that I'm doing. There is no guarantee whatsoever that I will ever roll well and that I will be able to do this. I agree, I spent so long looking for a good chest for my Dragoon Glam since none of the ones that I found are that good. That, and it's one of the few that I didn't like the relic armor for that much. Same. Like, even if I, like,
All
I don't know, later on...
lead back
Oh,
to
that's
me.
horrible. That is horrible every time. That is disturbing every single time. That is disgusting. Why is everyone here? Arctic plumes. What does this do? Oh, I see. That's how it's called. Oh, did I step in it? I totally stepped in it, didn't I? I did. I shouldn't have stepped into the circle.
You are.
Come here, my fellow co-tank. Let's do this together. Let's do this together. Let's have someone heal us as well, because this hurts. Holy shit, does it hurt? I'm not a caster. I shouldn't be standing right here.
All paths lead back
Oh,
to me.
you are terrible. Stop doing that with your neck. Think of possibilities, not limitations.
These
I am.
paths
There's
are
a realistic
unbreakable.
possibility that I will never roll on this chest. And it is a possibility that I will forever and ever be doing this singular activity, that my stream will become exclusively dealing with this dude. Imagine that if I just like never get it and I like become famous for the content that I produce, because it is literally impossible for me to get this loot. Not even like not in a fair way. Like, I'm not talking about a group of people where you farm with someone and they let you have it.
Stay where
Atomic
you
Fernie, hello and welcome. I really hope I'm not butchering your name. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful weekend.
are. Bear yourselves to me.
Imagine, like, maybe it's just never going to happen for me. Oh my god, this hits more time than I thought it would. Oh, I should have protected us. For sure. Yeah, that was a little bit of a bad idea. The cat was just go. I just hope that we don't die now, because if we die on like the beefiest possible boss while I'm farming a chess piece, I'm gonna be so sad.
For mother.
Is it the neck thing? Okay, this one's happening. And then that one. That one goes very quickly. Right along this one. No, the fight is good. The fight is very good. But I'm doing it for like the second time now, because I really want the chess piece for casters. And I think I'm just going to have to get it for healers as well. It is too gorgeous. So I don't know how many times I will have to do this, as I've committed to doing my weekly re-clears. But I don't want to move on from this one until I have received what is rightfully mine. Oh, I'm gonna be in trouble here. No, I'm fine. Actually, this is a safe space. I do love it.
Like unto
It
change.
just gets somewhat maddening when you're really out there trying to farm something. And I really am. I'm just dreading every time he pulls his neck out
Paths are unbreakable.
to do that thing. Ooh, I should have been there. The fight is so fun though. When you do it like a couple of times a week, not like 6 or 7 times, which with my luck, shit! With my luck, I am totally predicting that.
Like unto change.
Did we limit break? What did we limit break for? For damage? God damn it, I wasn't supposed to be here. No, actually I'm fine. I'm not fine. I'm not fine. Oh. Oh, the sadness. Oh, there it is. Ew, you are gross. It's doing it again. I know you don't want to know, because it's equally disturbing to you and to me. But
For mother.
I don't want to be the only one suffering, of course. just stand behind me, damn it. You'll be fine. Never mind. I need that chest piece. Come on. Come on, I want that gorgeous armor. Wait, I'm not sad, sis, because I am farming the tomes that I eventually will need. So it's okay. Come on. No, not 33. I don't want to be rolling a 33 on this one. Now that everyone's gonna be rolling on this chest. Come on. That's so stupid. That is really stupid. I rolled an 80 and I lost. What chance do I have with a 33? Oh. See? I don't get it. But we're gonna go again. This fight is now my content. This dude is now my entire content. Next one is the one. We'll see. We'll see. At least, hey, at least we're learning the fight. Oh, these guys have already started? What? 4 minutes? Oh, someone left. I see. That's amazing. That's... So the tank left. I wonder why. Oh god. What kind of group is this? Well, I'm gonna go. They already went. They wiped, most likely. And the tank has abandoned them. Why has it abandoned them? Why has he or she abandoned them, or whoever it is? That's a little scary, isn't it?
Offers no escape.
I thought that someone was standing there, but that's the shadow of the Dark Knight. I was like, who else is tanking this? Uh-oh. Oh no, we're fine. Next one is the one we'll see. Fight! That one hurts!
I mustn't disappoint. Lady Athena.
I can't believe this is the second fight. This feels like... This feels like shit, I'm gonna be honest. Like I said, there's no guarantee I'm ever going to roll into it. No guarantee whatsoever. So I'm just gonna live here from now on. From now on, we live in literal pandemonium. I'll just bubble, I don't need anyone. Well, if I bubble, does he get damage? Doesn't, right? No, he does get damage, but not as much. I don't know how it works. I just wonder how long it'll take me. Last time I just rolled the chest and I got the freaking chest. There's no problem at all. No, this time it's gonna be a problem. I don't have that good of an RNG anymore. Ew, ew, stop doing that. Every time I'm in this fight, I expect him to not do that because he'll at some point realize that it's distasteful and creepy, but he never does. Disgusting. I do like this mechanic. It's a fun minigame.
Stay where you are.
one is gonna hurt, right? Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna start healing. This is gonna be a forever fest. Oh, there he is. There he is. What a good boy. Terrible. I have to check out the Savage fight. I'm very interested in how much more torturous it is. I am Pandemonium! Good for you, man. Good for you. I don't know if we're bumping into trouble. I see that black mages are dying, but that's nothing new. He probably just wanted to do damage. So overall, I think we're good. I have no idea why that tank left. Bury yourselves. Is this gonna be... Oh, that is the... This is some bullshit. I don't even have cooldowns or anything. Great. Loving it.
Shall be unending.
Whee! It's always interesting to see how many people are gonna drop. I should heal my healer. My healer be struggling.
For Athena. For Mother.
Okay, I think we've stabilized enough. I am a little... Okay, I'm in trouble. I should be fine. I like how he jumps though. Like with his... I can't even say claws. I don't know what that is. Oh, no one's soaking that one. I don't like it. Are we gonna see the neck again? Dude, I can't do this fight anymore. Like... Like, I like it, but come on. I thought it was a different mechanic. I'm an idiot. We're fine. I thought it was gonna be the pie thing, so I was just like waiting for it to appear. I'm burnt out from this fight. Because they made him intentionally beefy because he's a goddamn house. They had to. I'm still trying to figure out these triangles. I don't think you're supposed to ever step in them when you have the circle. That's okay. This might just be a very long night, but luckily, I can now do that.
For Athena. For Mother.
The problem is, like, everyone who's here doing this right now, like, who's doing it again, they're all farming this shit, and I can see people queuing into the same thing because they're doing exactly what I'm doing. So until all of us get the chests, we're all gonna be here. And then there's gonna be new people who queue, but they just, like, they just decide that they want the chest suddenly, and then they get it. Are we gonna raise that bard? What are we gonna do? There we go. I am trying to assume the role of a healer. should I need to. I think I'll be okay here. Will I be okay here? I think so. There's no way I'm dying here, right? No, we're fine. Huge roll coming off trust. Yeah, we'll see. I do like farming streams from time to time, like, because it makes me feel like we're actually working towards something together. Even though I finished the stream and I have it and you don't. Okay, that was a bit depressing.
Stay where you are.
I misclicked.
Like unto chains.
That was actually horrible to say. No, I'm never gonna be free of this. Oh, why did you come so close to me? I thought we were apart. This girl never gives up. Come on. Ah, please. I don't want to go again. Please. Let me have it. This is a 15. Never predict huge rolls ever again. Please. I'm suffering. Disgusting. What the hell are these rolls? I had an 80 and I didn't get the thing because people are so... Oh my god. I'm so burnt out from this fight. It's not fair. Now I'm invested. Now I have to. One more. I don't want to be doing this house anymore. This house is upsetting. Like, there's nothing wrong with the fight. I like the fight, but the fact that I'm now starting to hate the fight, you know? It's the same people. It's unfair. When will it be over? Every time I do this fight again, I roll lower. And you don't want to write anything in chat and say what you're rolling for, then you'll just have people rolling for it.
You will go no further.
You will go no further. I have like 300 out of the 450 weeklies, which is fine, because I do want to get my tomes. Am I fine here? Go away! Go away! There we go. You will go no further. If I die, I'm gonna be so upset. Because I've actually learned this fight.
Offers no escape.
I know this by heart now. Maybe I should write guides. Who gives a shit? It's just 3 days of my life.
I mustn't disappoint. Lady Athena.
One more. Like I said, I think the game heard When I was talking about how there might be a chance that it's never going to happen for me, imagine if someone heard me and someone was like, wouldn't it be funny though if we really made that happen for her, or made that not happen for her? Like someone heard me and like turned off the wheel in my RNG machine, and now I'm rolling like 15 on a 10-minute fight for the third time in a row or whatever. Like someone heard me and this is what I get. Oh, we were nicely spread there, huh? Great. It's just because I say bullshit like that that I like tempt destiny. This music has become my prison.
All paths lead back to me.
Whereas, it's doing it. For a brief moment there, like out of the entire texture, I only saw eyes, and I was like, what, now eyes are popping up
I operate
on their own? You got streamer luck, they buff your drop chance, so non-streamers will see and play the game. If only. No, I get like negative streamer luck, so that I would stream for a longer time, so that I would like spend more time farming the content and be more present within the community. I think that's the trick. That's what they're trying to do. So technically, you could say that they're doing me a favor. Because what would happen if I just like finished this fight and then the other two ones that I could have finished? Maybe I would have been like, hey, but you know, it's getting late. I've been streaming for like 4 hours now or whatever. There's not that much more than I'd like to do today. It's time to call it a day or whatever. But this way you get to hear me bitch about it and complain forever. And it actually makes my content more enjoyable in a very twisted way. Because you get to, at least for like a little bit, for the time being, forget about the issues and problems that ail you. And then you get to enjoy the fact that I'm having the shittiest luck. And then you get to laugh at me and be like, well, I've had a crappy day so far, but damn am I happy to see someone else struggling as well. And then I'm here. And so we get to suffer together, you get to feel better, I get to produce longer content, and everybody wins. Right? Wait, are we not? Oh, shoot. Okay, I should have reprisal.
Your punishment shall be unending.
That's the real incentive to play the game. Reduce the luck of the streamers, and then they will stream your game longer because it will take them more time to go through the content and achieve their goals, and then take a break and stream another game. This way they remain forever trapped in friggin' pandemonium. But then if we notice that the streamer is still struggling in pandemonium and the Final Fantasy XVI date of release is approaching fast, then we will boost the odds a little bit so that the streamer can finish with her Final Fantasy XIV goals and aspirations, so that she can comfortably move on and play Final Fantasy XVI. Am I right? I think I'm kind of understanding how the business works now. I still have like 20 days to farm Pandemonium, so might as well keep me there for 15. Because why not?
Where you are.
I misclicked. I wonder if arm's length would
Like
work
unto chains.
during that knockback mechanic. Might or might not, but I don't know where to stand when this happens. Like someone needs to get the
All paths lead back to
disgusting
me.
as per usual.
For Athena. For Mother.
It's been so long that I'm actually actively starting to get good at it. Oh, good. They should come closer. I don't know what to say. I love the lilies. They look so good. My god, please just give me the chest. Please. I rolled an 8! What? What? What do you mean 8? I can't possibly be rolling 8. Why is this getting worse and worse and worse? That is the most upsetting thing. That is a real piece of shit roll. Why is this happening to me? Why? My god, this is on purpose! Someone's doing this on purpose. The more I bitch about it, the more someone is like cackling, deciding that like I should never get the roll and actually twisting it so that I never do. What the fuck is this roll? I don't want to be looking at this house anymore. Why? What have I done that was so wrong? Unbelievable. And all of these assholes are probably rolling for the thing as well. Please roll God places to be a same. Oh my god. I might as well pass. Like I'm not gonna. I don't need any of this shit. Of course. I don't get it. Ugh. Disgusting. Wait, do you think all the bad rolls are out of the way though? Oh. I can't. I don't want to do this again. I love the fight and I hate it now at the same time. What? This upsets me greatly. What the fuck? Terrible. Terrible. Unbelievable. Hey, at least I'm farming comms. There's something. So technically we're making some form of progress. I have to go to Limsa though to get more of the seals. I wish it worked like that. I wish like my rolls were just like progressively getting worse, and now I just like roll a 99 or whatever and just get the friggin' chest so that I can move on with my life and not do this stupid house anymore. I feel like I'm actually progging something. But then I kill it every time and it just keeps coming back. Over and over and over and over and over and over again. Fucking boss. Ugh. I can't believe I'm doing it again. Like I said, maybe someone thinks they're doing me a favor. Maybe thinks I'm creating better freaking content.
You will go no further.
You will go no further. Maybe I should have just listened when he said that for the first time. And then I would have known. Then I would have known that this is gonna last forever and ever and ever. That I am just not going to get to do anything else with my life. Why the fuck would I play anything else? I love it here. Frickin' love it. You actually know the stupid fight now. Amazing.
I mustn't disappoint. Lady Athena.
Am I safe here? I think I'm safe. Okay, let's reset and pretend for a brief moment there that I'm here for the first time. Let's try to reset, acquire some positive attitude, and start believing that this didn't happen like 7 times already, that I just happened to be queuing into this my first time, that my luck is gonna be just fine, and that after this fight, please, that after this fight, I get to go on to the next one. Like, it occurred to me so many times to just give up and just get my weekly roll, whatever it may be. But then all of this, all of that, what I'm doing would have been for nothing. Like, all of these times that we went into this fight would have been for nothing. So I am morally obliged now to stay here and to get this. Not just for me, but now for all of us. This is my life now. And this can potentially happen next week as well when I start farming. I need 4. I need them. And I don't see why I wouldn't get it this time.
Stay where you are.
I can't stay where I am. My group is on the other side of the platform. And I don't want to stay in this fight. If that's what you're referring to. I can't believe I've finally cracked. I've reached the point of actually arguing with the boss's dialogue. I've finally lost it. Finally. It's unraveling. My mind is unraveling slowly but surely. I cannot believe that now we talk. Him and I now have active conversations. We know each other that well.
These bars are unbreakable.
These bonds are unbreakable, he says. Do you know why? Because the bond that him and I have now cannot be broken anymore. We are married. Please, step into my wings of comfort. No? That's fine.
I am Pandemonium, and these cells are
forgot to move after all this time. No, we're fine. We're fine.
Stay where you are.
I am now the housewife.
Bear yourselves to me.
Literally, I am changing my name into the housewife. I wish I had those wings now that everyone's here. Please, V, protect us. Protect us, this hurts.
Shall be done.
Make the pain go away, but I can't because I've spent my cooldown. No one actually said that. I should like start doing a challenge. Like every time I don't get it, I like do the fight with like one of my eyes closed. Like next time, if I have to go into this fight, I close one of my eyes, and then the other time, after that one, if I don't get it, I close both of them. I just shut my eyes, put like a piece of paper over my face, and I do this fight. See if I win. Make it more interesting for me.
Your soul screams.
I can see how that would be detrimental to my group, but maybe not. Maybe not.
Whip like unto chains.
This evening has acquired an unexpected development. I did not know that this is where my content would take me today. Had I known. I would have had a giant glass of wine at ready.
Stay where you
Please return to your family. Thank you. Great.
Whip
We get to
like
live.
unto chains.
Imagine, like, I'm just lucky that we never even wiped on any of these attempts. Like, no one's wiped us. Imagine if we had wiped. Like, how bad would that be? Imagine if we just, like, get him to, like, 2% or something like that, or we die. Like, I would cry.
Lead back to
I
me.
think I'd cry at this point. I would surely cry.
For
See, I don't even care. Like, I wouldn't have even cared had I not received the first one so easily. Like, I just got the first one, you know? I was just able to get it, just like that. And now that I know it's possible, now I really do want that that other chest. And I think I've just basically spent my good RNG. I need to stop not surviving this. If I die, and if we all die, I'm not even gonna, good luck. There we go. $25? What? You have got to be shitting me. So stupid. So stupid. Mac the Big Mac. Hello and welcome. How are you doing today? I'm struggling. How many times have I done this fight?
This is my what? 10th? 15th? How many of these fights have we had? Is anyone counting anymore? For context, I'm trying to farm a chest piece. And I have been having the worst luck with my rolls. The worst. Oh, this is Final Fantasy XIV. As I normally stream 14 on this channel. Well, sometimes I stream like WoW and Star Wars. But sorry, I don't give enough context for the eventuality of someone not knowing that, well, I didn't really help there at all. I'm burnt out. I know this fight. I'm trying to get an item from the raid, and I've done this fight nearly 1,000 times today in hopes of acquiring a token that will allow me to purchase this damn thing. No! No! Today is not that day. I'm crying. It's the worst part about this is that it is a gorgeous, gorgeous fight, and I love it, and it's fun, and the music is good and everything, but I'm just starting to develop such resentment for it that, like, once I'm done with this, I don't know, like, do I come back to it ever again? Do I ever get to play it ever again? Probably not. Didn't sleep last night, so I may fall asleep while watching the stream. No worries, no worries. I'm not much of a screamer. But once I finally acquire the token that I'm farming, I am promising nothing. But I will keep it in mind. Like, there are some more impactful things in the game that I've farmed less than what I'm farming this piece of, you know? Oh.
Stay where
you are. Amazing. Okay. I'm here for the first time. I'm here for the first time. I'm here for the first time. Do you know what? I haven't even finished the story. I don't even know the fight. I'm having fun. I just want to see where the fight is gonna take us. We are just at the beginning of the story. My character is a paladin. It's an aura, and I'm a tank. That's disgusting. I hate it when it does it. It does that with its neck. And I am trying to acquire a killer appearance piece. That is also part of the gear that would be lovely to have for my caster class or job in Final Fantasy. Shit. Okay, there we go. But today my luck has run out. Hey, imagine I really don't get it. Like, do you know, like how I was talking at the beginning of the stream? There's like a real shot of me just never getting it. Now I'm just starting to actually believe that someone freaking heard me, you know? Because these things don't just happen. This doesn't just happen. Like, I was just theorizing about how, you know, these things don't have a promise of any sort. I should have protected them, but I didn't, because I am tired. Well, someone has heard me, and they've decided that, you know, what the hell, let's just not let her have it, ever. And so, I don't get to have I don't get to have my armor. I don't get to have my anything anymore. Let alone sanity. Sanity is that one thing that I'm gonna be missing at the end of this experience. I have 2 more fights after this to finish this week. Should I want to, and I do want to. 2 more. That hurt. What's going on with the healers? Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We just need to not ever die on this fight. If I ever die on this fight and prolong this torturous process. Oh, I forgot. Ugh. Oh, we're fine here. Luckily, the music is good. Luckily, the fight is entertaining. And luckily, I'm awake. I feel like if I hadn't gone to the gym today, I would have been like asleep by now, but I actually feel really good. Energy-wise, I'm great. Sanity-wise, I am lacking severely. Severely lack. Shit!
Stay where you are.
I fell in. What an experience. Like, I'm just not even, like, the game's not even trying to convince me that I'm capable of a good role anymore. I'm just not. Like, the game's not even trying to lie to me. I'm like, girl, it is what it is.
Lead back to me.
It's because I jokingly called myself a housewife, referring to the fact that I am now married to Pandemonium. And the game has decided that that joke is just hilarious. And that we should turn it into the truth. This is gonna be my most killed boss ever. Luckily, everyone here and in the other group, they know what to do. It's incredible. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over. That's actually, unfortunately, or fortunately, what I was referring to as well. It's, I compare it often to that stage of parenthood when you feed your child or try to spoon feed them for like the first time. They say no for like the first 17 times, and then you relentlessly are trying to do the same thing over and over again, hoping for a different outcome, which is exactly what's going on right here. So understandably, my sanity is no more. Please, 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 this time. Please, let this be the last time. Let it be the last time. Let it be the last time that I have to do this week. Please. Please, I can't do this anymore. 95. If I fail this, if this doesn't happen for me, I don't know. My heart. Imagine I accidentally cue into it again because now I have a developed muscle memory. Oh my god. Streamer luck, right? Very carefully clear the selection and go to the next one. Ah, reward received. Ah. Let us proceed. The worst part about this is that this can happen in any given fight. This can totally be my experience in the next one, but this time hopefully it's a quicker fight and hopefully it's a faster process, because this damn near killed me, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I expected to be unlucky somewhat, but damn! That was bad. I have like queued up tears. We get to see something new. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? How many tomes do I have? I have 330 out of 450 for this week. I'm doing okay. And I'm actually farming the casualty ones. I could buy the rest of my relics. Or I could spend them on the... what's it called? The mats to sell. I do want the relics, but the relics are not that urgent because I'm only getting relics for the tanks. Let's face it. And I haven't been playing other tanks. I just think tank relics are cool as fuck. Okay, so there's a new person. Well, I'm just gonna go. Let's get this show on the road. I forgot everything about this fight. Like, I don't know anything anymore. Ooh, I'm not supposed to be there. Not supposed to be there either. But to my knowledge and memory, he only does this like once. I think. Oh, that's bad. Okay. See, this fight, I don't know. I know now you're used to brilliance. But this fight will not demonstrate it. Hey, at least we practiced the shit out of Pandemonium itself. Oh.
Submit to the emissary's judgment. The balance must needs be maintained.
Oh, this, okay, in here I'm supposed to stand in the opposite one, right? The sigil tilts the balance of your ether. What do I get? Oh. Am I safe here? Oh, I don't remember this. Is this, why is it?
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Hopefully. I want to see if this will work. Maybe I avoid the knockback. Yeah, arm's length works. In here, you can do it and avoid getting thrown out. But then there's another one, because obviously... Oh! Not supposed to be there. See, I didn't know it happens, like, twice. How much does this hurt? Oh, it does actually hurt quite a bit. Like, right now I didn't even deserve to roll that chest. What do I get? I thought it was gonna pop up, like, on the screen. I was just kind of waiting for, like, a bigger sigil for some reason. But I had the aura around me last time all along. Great, so I have to stand, like, right here. Great. Woo! Why do I always come back in?
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Emissary's will. What does this do? Oh, I see. I'm apparently worthy of existence. Good to know. Upheld the rules This is not. Oh, this is just the. Okay, I should have covered. It doesn't even have a cast bar. It's so confusing. This fight is also long. Like all of these fights are long. These bosses have millions and millions and billions and trillions of HP. Sticks. What is this? Stick? Oh, hello. Well, good luck. Sorry about that. I was not here. Well, now I know what sticks are. Sticks hurt everyone. Sometimes I say something like that just so that I can like build some sort of a memory of like what happens whenever I'm learning the fight. What's my thing? Is it purple? Purple, great. No, not that. Okay, so he goes through. Then I walk. Oh, how do I know which one it's gonna be? How do I know? How do I know? Arm's length indeed works. So you can use it on this fight at least. Whenever possible. Ah, no cooldowns, sorry. Okay, well it could be worse. Dineas, or whatever this is pronounced. How do I know what's gonna be his next thing? See, for some reason these people know that it's gonna be the yellow line. He is so fruity, even in this armor. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. The music is like very gentle. It's like a very soft elevator music. Or like or like Sims. Yeah, it's like Sims music. Like when you go to like one of the cities or whatever. Oh shit. I will not enjoy that. Why is everything so chaos?
These magics are not for you to wield.
These magics. Oh, this is gonna hurt, right? Okay, well, at least we learned. These are the danger circles, right? Oh, okay, so he's gonna have the purple thing, so we stay in. I think I see it. When he glows yellow, then that's when we, like, that's when we know that we have to go out. I got it. I didn't really recognize that as a sign, unlike everybody else. You know me. I always want to read this as pneumonia. That's also hard to say. Pneumonia. Do you say P in pneumonia or no? I never really hear it. I don't think it's there. Okay, so we're gonna go out, right? I have to be like here. Yes.
These magics are not for you to wield.
I don't like how he says you. Like I'm some barely human creature.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Please just give me the chest. Just give me the chest and let's get this over with. He's not gonna not give me the chest, right? It's just not gonna happen. Am I right? It's not gonna not happen. Tell me it's not going to not happen. He will just... I will roll well. Like, I rolled a 95 on my last one. I can do it again. For sure. For sure I can do it again. I don't see how it's not possible for me to get it. I rolled a 40. Oh, there's another one. I rolled a 40 and I rolled an 87. I will get one of them. I have to. I have to. 87 is a good roll. I know I can get this. Come on. I don't want anything else. Just give me my item. Please. Please just give me my item. Just make a decision. 87 for the win. I hope so. Yes. Yes. We have 3 out of 4. Holy shit. Oh my god. One more. One more. Let's go. Why was I even Limsa? Oh, I wanted to get the seals, right? I doubt I'll make it. It's starting to be less exciting, right? Now that I'm actually getting these items, like it's no longer fun, is it? Like now it's too easy. Now it's not even interesting. Like maybe I should like stop getting them for the sake of my decreased mental health, which seems to be beneficial for everyone else. Alright, girl. This is such a rave music. They tried to make raid music, but they accidentally turned it into a rave. So I make the worst jokes, I swear. Like my sense of humor is dry as a desert. Terrible. Like when talent was being distributed, I was just like not there that day. Was I really in the middle? Of course I was. Twice. Great. What the? See, I wasn't paying attention, and to be honest, I didn't even know that was going to happen. Like I said, like I'm here for like the second time, and at this point, I don't deserve the item. I deserve to like learn the fight, which is sad. See, but I'm gonna die now, and I won't even know why. I'm just gonna hey, how did I die? I literally used Hollow Ground. Hey, what? I don't know this fight. Trinity of Souls. Okay, let's check this out. Okay, here and then here. What? Why is it too? Oh god, how can I tell? How can I tell? She does something with her wings, but both are shiny. I can't tell the difference. This is stupid. Now we're gonna be wiping here. She is rough. Damn. Super chain theory. Okay. What do we do? Why there? I am new to this. Oh, let's see. Starting to make sense. I guess this is the, yeah, this is the first one that's coming in. Okay, we do that one, and then we can like, oh my god. I don't know what's happening here. This is actually kind of a difficult fight, isn't it? Probably if you've never seen it before, or if you saw it once. Maybe I'll stop getting items now so that I can practice this. Surely that will happen. Happened last time when I was making bad jokes. Surely it will happen this time. The only difference is that I will be struggling because I don't understand this boss. But I'm just gonna walk around and hope for the best. Because I really don't know where I'm supposed to stand. I'm just gonna... yeah, we'll be fine. Ouch. I have like a million bone stacks. I'm getting very, very close to displaying exactly how I feel IRL. It's like 17 bone stacks being like, I'm fine. We stay here? How do we know? Who can tell? How can you tell what's happening with the wings? See, last time I wasn't even paying attention, and Luneth was the one who did this before, after me, and he asked me like, hey, how do you do these wings, or whatever? I'm like, what wings? Like, what are you talking about? It's like, I did the fight, but everything was kind of fine. Like, I was excited, we were here for the first time, and everything just kind of, you know, happened. Went smooth, well, not smoothly. Not particularly smoothly. I did die a couple of times, but I didn't, like, worry about it, because I didn't, like, I wasn't farming it. And I was like, oh, wings, what are you talking about? I'm gonna die soon. I don't get what's happening here. This is a mess. What the... I am so sorry to everyone whose death I end up being responsible for. I am so sorry. I've also spent an uncanny amount of time with my husband's house. Oh, maybe I should have done this. Is there a reason why he's... yeah, there's probably a reason for the wings. I'm not gonna fail these rolls, right?
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Imagine I do. That would be disgusting. Oh, I'm supposed to be moving. I'm supposed to be going somewhere. I'm supposed to be going somewhere. Let's stay here. Let's stay here, like this, and then, yes, we're safe. I'm actually very happy to be an off tank here because I have no clue how to tank this one. Okay. How do you know?
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
I'm just gonna walk and hopefully not run into anyone. Well, that could have gone. That could have been upsetting. These I don't really understand. Okay, so they explode in like different directions from what I see. And we need to be somewhere. Be where? Why are we here? What is happening? Oh my god. Are we dead? Okay, not all of us are dead. That's good. I definitely should not have been there. Oh my god, if we die. Did we use the limit break? It's looking like we did. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. But look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in this raid can resurrect. And they're all dead. Oh my god. That was disgusting.
Show me your all, that I might become
Okay.
divinity manifest.
Okay. See, the wings is something that I need to start understanding if I ever want to actually succeed at this.
You cannot escape my infernal
It's not just me. We all need to stop being idiots. How do they know where to be? If I just stand in one place, I have at least 50% chance to be right. Because I don't understand how the wings work. Or this. What the... I can't even. I just don't know. You know? I just do not know.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
I think there's something to do with the sequence of like those circles appearing. There was 3 circles, like one was left and then right and then left. So maybe I just need to look at the beginning. Thank you so much for dropping by and hanging out with us today. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Thanks for suffering through that with me.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
This is gorgeous. Like this little like cutscene thing is so pretty. All right. We just stay here, right? Yeah. They all happen at the same time. There's one safe spot and that's it. Anytime. Yeah, let's do that some other time as well. Suffering is great. Okay, so this one is gonna happen first, right? So we stand here, and then we move on here. Great. Alright, I think we're learning. Not me. Not me. How does this work? We stand here. Oh, okay. So these platforms that have the thing attached to them, they drop. Okay. Wasn't sure what that was, so that definitely didn't hurt as much as I thought it would.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
bad idea, wasn't it? Why did we all stay there? I didn't follow the second wave. I saw the first one and the third one, and I was just hoping that we were gonna be right.
This is but a glimpse of a god's strength.
Yeah, that makes it a lot better, huh? I can't see shit when this happens.
Behold such power as you will never wield.
Okay, so she's here in the middle. So is she gonna run through? What's she gonna do? She's definitely running through. Did I make it? Past? Oh, I think I made it past.
Seven hells to the pinnacle of the heavens. The world shall tremble.
Hopefully this is gonna be enough. I'm starting to think that we should keep that LB3 just in case of disaster striking, which is imminent. What if the bosses become like stronger and stronger every week? Just because people get more gear, so every week someone cranks it up a little, because last week this wasn't as bad. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, it comes down to this red mage. So res a healer. Res a healer and then do...
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
This has to be an LB3. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my god. This fight! You know? Why are we so bad at it? She said 48%, 43%. We can potentially wipe again. No one here knows what to do. Including me. We don't know shit about this fight.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
I was just trying not to be yeeted. Okay, somehow we made it through this stage. She's at 35%, and I feel like there is no way that we're actually making this happen. Like, what if she gets to, like, enrage or something? Is there enrage? On normal? How are we gonna do this? I feel like we're definitely overstaying this welcome of hers. Okay, for the moment I'm not getting yeeted.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
this so hard suddenly? I swear last time it was just... We just like zoomed through it, and I was here for the first time. Like, why does this feel so upsetting now? She's at 22%, like what's the... Like, we've seen the whole fight, I should not be so stressed about this. There are many, many things that I don't understand about it. Like, when this movement stage is happening, I'm just basically just trying to not be in the way of everything. Like I feel I am. Okay, 16%. We're not going to fail this, are we? There is just no way. There is no way we're failing this. I can see that everyone here is trying their very fucking best.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
I was not in the way. Who would have thought? Not as much as I thought it would be anyway. Dude, this is normal. This was supposed to feel easy. If I have to do this again, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, I know. I'm gonna do it again.
Chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Yeah, this fight is not easy. This fight reminds me of Saber Sephiroth in every way, shape, and form. I don't know where to go. I don't understand. Oh, I think I'm in trouble. Ah. Oh. Oh. I do want the minion. The minion, well, I rolled a 54. And I didn't get it. Great. I rolled a 90 on the armor. I have to get this armor. I didn't get it? That's impossible. How did someone else get it? I rolled a 90. Now I rolled a 52. Like, are you shitting me? I have to get this. I don't want to do this again. Not today. Come on, I rolled a 52. This has to be my good roll. Other people are rolling for it as well. That's so depressing. Oh my god, come on. Shit! So stupid. Well, let's go again. On the bright side, there's also the possibility of getting that minion. Let's farm the shit out of it. Well, not the minion. If I get the armor, I'm done. But it's fine. It's fine. Disgusting. It's actually disgusting. Freaking upsetting is what it is. Where are the ventures things? Where is it? Why can't I find it? Oh, there we go. Well, here we go again. Hopefully soon. Because as it stands, we don't even have healers available. I really want this today. Like, I really want this armor. We went to that damn house fight like so many times. And I am exhausted from fighting, but I am going to get that armor today, and I'm gonna wear it so that you can see it. At this point, I'm getting it for you. Because if it was just me, I would have. You know? I would have signed off already. What the hell is a vegetable garden? I've never received that, I don't think. Well, let's see how much it sells for. Never mind. Let's go get that minion and that armor. I am getting this. Okay, well, at least we know a little bit more about this now. The problem is the tank might be new because he's watching a cutscene, and that means that I'm main tanking, maybe. Or maybe we just let him do it. I don't know. Oh, the rolls today. The rolls. After this, like, I should like go off, like off stream, and just like play like 2 hours of PvP and yell at my stream. That way I'm not getting banned. And I'm releasing this extra energy that I now have. Well, not energy, more like a rage. Oh, rage is a form of energy though, isn't it? Okay, well, they did set a timer, so I'll let them do it. Technically, I now know more about this fight. There's a decent chance that I will stay alive, but that is to be seen. And actually focus on doing a little bit of damage as well. Okay, so this side, and then that side. Okay, so we just stay left. Okay, some people don't know this, and that's totally fine. We just have to make sure that we all stay alive. The problem is people getting caught are the tank and the healer, which might just not be promising for what we're trying to do here. I don't know how to like get myself away from this thing.
You cannot escape my
Okay, souls. Okay, so right and left and right. Okay. Here. Go here. And we go here. Perfect. Okay, I got this one. Amazing. The soul is what? Damage? It might just be damage. I don't know how to. Okay, let's just do a little bit of a cover. I can't res. Like that's like the only thing that paladins can't do, and I wish they could.
fabric of creation.
This is gonna be. Okay. I like being like an occasional healer. Being a paladin is just the right amount of healer that I like to be. Like I would never like to heal, you know, full time or whatever. But healing as a pally always feels like an act of goodwill that I always want to be enforcing. But not something that's necessarily required of me. It's more like like a sign of shit. Not a sign of shit. Sign of paying attention that I didn't pay. Am I good? I'm good. So I don't want to like when it comes to healing at least, I don't want to have to do more than that.
Silent vessels, I give voice.
through.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Did I die? I did die. Oh, because I took damage from cover. Great. Well, at least our healer is alive. I don't think anyone has insta-res right now. That's okay. There is one tank, and at some point I will return. I hate how the healer is busy raising me.
Behold such power as you will never wield.
Oh. I'm honestly trying to get some of them. It's feeling pretty impossible. Alright, well, we're... oh my god. We are alive.
Summon elves to the pinnacle of the heavens. The world shall tremble.
And that other side is probably slightly unhappy with our stacks.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
If I could just get that minion, you know, and just be friggin' done with it. Not just the minion, the chest too, but imagine if I got the minion as well. Then I don't have to do this anymore. I just keep telling myself that until next week. This is tragic. This is so bad. Who's alive? Oh my god, this is so tragic. Okay, at least we have a summoner. We have a summoner and we have a white mage. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's so bad.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Why is this such a struggle? This was supposed to be the... It's fine. It's fine. Nothing happened. Here for the first time.
Show me your all.
Here for the very first time. All good. Never seen this boss. I've never gotten annoyed at it. And I can absolutely do this. It's fine. It's fine. Positive reinforcement is a key. We will learn this fight at least. What do these do though? I don't. Oh, so they're just okay. So they're just ladies who. I see. Okay. Oh right, they're like lines that mean that you're gonna get hit anyways, but the others shouldn't be standing in the way. What's worrisome is that there are indeed people who still don't really understand what's happening with the wings, and I feel like the wings are largely causing us to wipe. because like each wave just ends up
From the fabric of creation.
killing like so many of us. And then the healers are spending time resurrecting rather than doing damage, which is making this whole experience very, very difficult. This is literally a normal raid. We should be able to learn this. Okay, so we stay here, this explodes, right? And then we go in here. Perfect. We're fine. We're fine. Parthenos, this is the one that I don't really understand. Parthenos, I think, is the... Yeah, it just goes through the middle. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Because that one, I don't know. That one, I think, is the one that I'm messing up. Unnatural enchainment. What does that mean? These were two. Okay, so these disappear. Oh, I see. Okay. Now I know their names too, which is important-ish. Okay, Paradigm. That means that these guys get summoned. Okay, and I shouldn't be standing near her. Am I gonna be alive here? Everything is like glowing in a very menacing way.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Okay, we're fine, we're fine. All good. We're learning. I just don't want this to be a frog. I just want this to be a freaking item farm, you know? And just the fact that it's turning out to be a frog is mildly upsetting.
Behold such power as you will never wield.
I'm just trying not to be in anyone's shit and not have anyone be in my shit. Which for this particular stage is hard. I think I got someone in trouble a little bit. Did I? Is that me? Possible. Ah. Yeah, we don't want to stand there.
Seven hells to the pinnacle.
Go back, go back, go back. Stand behind. Don't clean. Jesus. This person emoting while they should be standing behind in the wings. Holy shit. What are you doing? They're like mopping up. Are you serious? What? Why would you be doing this? Bro. It's a healer. Like, I did everything I could to protect them and they're just there sweeping up. Are you serious? Wow, that triggered me. I don't know where to go. Why did I go in the middle of this?
You cannot escape my
I'm in trouble.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Like for this, we need like a legitimate strategy on like who's gonna be where and what people are gonna be doing and whatnot. It's like... This fight is rough.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation. To silent vessels, I give voice.
Ouch. This part, I don't even know what happens in there. Somehow we were all in the right place, which I don't even understand how. Parthenos is the line in the middle, right? Yeah. You do not want to be there. Now she's gonna have those wings, right? I've actually had to do a lot in this fight. Like, a whole lot more than what I normally do. Not saying that I don't try, but I did. Okay, I'm actually kind of safe here. Can I just return safely? Thank you. There's been so much work. Hey, we did kill it once. I can do it again. But you know.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
If I don't get that chest piece though. Like, at this point I've earned it. I freaking earned it.
Shine brilliant for me. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Yeah, I think we're gonna end up doing this after all. We didn't end up killing each other, which is always good. I'm not relaxing at all. There's no reason to relax with like
These chains are forged
the
from
fact that there's 4% left. Doesn't mean anything at all, unfortunately. Because we can still all wipe.
To silent vessels, I
If we
give
stand where we're not supposed to. I wish we would have. Ah, okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh, there's a song also. How cool would it be to get it? I rolled an 82 and a 20 on the minion. I'm never getting the minion, but 79 on one of the chests and 60 on the other one. Those are all average. I mean, more than average, but imagine failing on both of them. That would be disgusting. Like, I just need one of them, you know? I did get the song. That's something. So I didn't get the armor. At 60, I have good odds. Like, no one should be rolling more than me on this one. Come on. Come on. I did get it. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's over. It's over. It's over. Unbelievable. We did get the song. That's something. Let me see, like, this song can also be sold, can it? I just want to see how much it costs. I'm not gonna sell it, but... Costs? Wow, it costs a lot. I'm not gonna sell it. I love orchestrion rolls. I'm not a fool. It is almost $1 million for a song.
But nah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna go and put it into the house. But before we do that, I should go to Radzahan and actually exchange the token, because we didn't just farm this for me to not wear it as soon as I get it. Okay. I am so happy. Next week we're doing the same thing for the healer. Just so you know. See, this is the person wearing it. Looks gorgeous. I want to have it on like all of my like jobs. Relic exchange. I didn't even see the other ones. I just kind of want to check it out. Okay, we have. I want to see what these look like. Bending, we already know. Let me see this one. Maiming. Okay, so they basically have a different glow. Striking. Okay, some of them are pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. They look good. But scouting, let me see. Okay, so some of them just like have like a different, like a tint or whatever. Okay, cool. But not as cool as this one. Magic. Okay, robo casting or healing. I really like casting. Like, I don't often stand around as a red mage, but I really want this. My red mage is gonna look dope. This is her right now, and I'm gonna change a thing or two. However, now we can do this. And take this one out, put this one in. That looks beautiful, doesn't it? Terrific. Great. Okay, so now that we have that figured out, I have to figure out the rest of the glam as well. I'm so happy about this. It looks so cool. Like, it has this, I don't know, I really like the color of the glow. Some of these other ones, they're fine. Like, they're nice, but I think they've been making like better and better and better sets. Pandemonium is a rock star set. They've never made something so like shiny and impressive. I'm a sucker for these like shiny like chess pieces and whatnot. And I'm just glad that they've kind of moved in that direction. Look at it. It's so cool. Freaking love this. One day I'll have my black mage and like all the rest of the stuff. I'll soon have a summoner. My summoner is like at like 82 or something like that, which is not that bad. However, let me just do this and find my red mage glam, because this will not do. Okay, we can remove that. Let's actually figure out something else for it. Because we have the... I want to see... Okay, yes. I want to see the clothing. The head has to be changed. And we're gonna go with... hopefully something cool. Red mage. Okay, let's see what we got. We have... Oh, this is somewhat fitting, but not... This is not... Let me see the color, actually. If we were to dye this, which part of it would get dyed? Let me see. No, that wouldn't be good enough. I don't like it. Nope. This one is cute. If we were to dye that one, what would we achieve? No, nothing really like fits the narrative of this. Okay, some of these things are actually quite weird. I like these little glasses. I think they're cute. We have some stuff that is just very disturbing, and we will not even consider it. But these are dungeon drops, so they all like have a theme. I like this one because this one goes well with the skin. It can also be dyed. Like this. But I don't think it's necessary. Maybe it would be cool. This one's kind of funny, isn't it? What if we were to dye this one? Oh, it's just the lower part that gets dyed, right? Yeah. It's unfortunate. There are some really fitting ones. Some that are not as good, definitely. I keep a ton of shit here. Like a majestic ton of shit for sure. What would a red mage want to wear, even, you know? None of these things, that's for sure. That one actually looks kind of sweet. Not with this hair. I like the feather, to be honest. I like this one, and I don't even feel like maybe when it's dyed it would be better. But we'll see. Hands. Hands. These are not fitting at all. I'm just looking for something that would eventually serve the purpose of a decent brown. How about this one? No, that's not the color. Which color is this? I can't tell. Is it like ice blue? I don't think so. It's not this one either. Is it maybe turquoise? Like this turquoise is too much. Too much everything. And it also clips it, so it's not a consideration. The chest has wonderful sleeves. I wouldn't like to lose them. But I also don't know what I would want. Could I dye this? I mean, I could dye the, like, technically I could dye the tattoos, which would look dope, but it doesn't fit this particular thing, I don't think. There's a lot of good choices, actually. But this one might just be the best one. I could also, I think I can dye that. Like, some of these options are beautiful. But this is, like, what's bothering me is that this turquoise is like a little brighter than what I'd like it to be. So I'm not sure what the color of this is. How about this one? Oh, I think that might just be it. What color is that? What did I dye it as? Rotano blue. Let's see. What if I was to dye this one as well? Rotano blue seems to be the answer. It's also a little darker though, isn't it? Maybe the next one. Which one is this? Peacock blue. No, I think it's Rotano. I think it looks better on both the head and the sleeves. Yeah, Rotano blue seems to be it, right? Legs. Can't even see the legs, so I don't really care. Feet also irrelevant. She has the shoes, that's what matters. I think the weapon can be a problem. What is this? What is this? This is horrible. What kind of a glam is this? This one glows red. I can't change it. This one also can't be changed. Can this one be dyed differently? I can. I can buy Rotano blue for the rapier. So I need like 3 Rotano blues to make this
to make this into a thing, right? Would you even see the neck? No, you wouldn't. Okay, so I just need to save this and buy 3 Rotano blues and basically come back and apply it. Okay. Okay, that doesn't seem like a big of a deal. We're gonna do that right now. 3 Rotano blues. I can surely afford that. I'm not sure how much they are, but this should be okay. Alright. I feel very happy that we have made this happen and started figuring it out a little bit. Okay, let me get the dyes. I'm not sure. Do I have this maybe in my saddlebag? I should have checked. Rotano blue rafter. Oh man, I had 3 of them in my... Damn it. I should have checked it, because I knew I had some dyes, but it didn't occur to me to actually check. There we go. Okay. Well, that was a fruitless trip. I love this. I love how this little butterfly is just going to fit all of all of the glams that I'm trying to go for. And turquoise just really fits, even with the Alliance raid and the gear from there as well. It's just good, you know? It just works. Okay. Which one is it? There we go. So I dye it like this. Like this. I think Rotano as a little bit of a darker option. It really does fit. Like, look at this. Save, apply. I don't know why it's not showing me like the dyes that I have in my Chocobo saddlebag. It's like, it's ridiculous. Looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Yes! Perfect. I love it. This is what I wanted. I'm very, very happy with this. Also, when you do the stance, there's like, on the weapon, there's like a little bit of a glow, which I think works just really, really well. I love it. It looks precious. So I'm gonna stand around like a red mage who doesn't do shit. Doesn't go to dungeons, doesn't gear up, but man do we have armor. I love it. But yeah, I'm gonna stop right here for today. We had a little bit of a longer stream, and you can pretty much expect that tomorrow as well. Tomorrow I'd like to try and do the Unreal weekly clear, as I really want to get the fall leaves so that I can start collecting those mounts and pets and whatnot as well. So I haven't done the fight before, but we will give it a try, and I will see you tomorrow at the same time, same place. If you're new here on Twitch, make sure to follow so you know where to come back. And if you are new on YouTube, leave a sub. This is my main channel where I do my MMORPGs, mostly Final Fantasy XIV, but other ones as well. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day or night, wherever you are. And I will be seeing you tomorrow with more Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to be doing some Unreal prog. If you're on Lich, you are very welcome to join us. And if you happen to be there and are looking for an FC of some sort or whatever, you're always welcome to contact me about that as well. Thanks so much, have a great day, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye!